working on here? Let's see. Whoops. All right, guys, I'm trying to go live on Instagram too. So let's see if this works. Okay. Stream key, copy. All right, I go to Instagram. Oh, it says I'm live. Hold on, guys. Hello. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Shamgar. Guys, I'm so excited. Are we excited? Are we nervous? I'm not going to lie. I'm like very nervous. Okay. Hold on. I have to delete the Instagram one because it's not working. So we're going to try again. Okay. Save changes. Okay. It says I'm live on Instagram. Okay. I think it's working. There we go. Okay. This is cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Can you guys hear me on Instagram? I'm so excited. I'm not. Okay. It's live on YouTube. Good. I'm glad that's working. It looks like it's working on YouTube. I just have never done this before where I stream from my desktop to Instagram. So I'm not sure it's working. Yes. Comments say it's working. Love that. I'm so nervous. I'm optimistic because I feel like it's going to be hard for them to mess it up, right? It's Abdul Carter or bust. But I'm also like, what if they do something crazy? Like I can't put that past them. And I know that there are so many people that are like, Joe Shane's back is up against the wall. He has to draft a quarterback, blah, blah, blah. But he also said that he wasn't going to do any Hail Marys or anything like that. So I'm like, I'm inclined to believe him because he didn't do that in free agency, right? So if he didn't do it in free agency, then why would he all of a sudden, lose it during the draft, right? I don't know. Does anyone else, agree with me? All right, everyone sounds like ready to go. Love it. Okay, it is working. Good. Thank you guys for letting me know. I'm so excited. If Carter gets picked by Cleveland, they should trade back. You don't want Travis Hunter? I would be on board for Travis Hunter for sure. Megan, I'm just texting you back now saying I'm very nervous. I would take, if the Browns take Abdul Carter, then I am taking Travis Hunter. This team needs good football players. So I'm just going to warn everybody now, if they do something insane, take take Jalen Milroe at 3 or Jackson Dart at 3, there's going to be some cursing. So don't say I didn't warn you. So just if that happens, just hit the mute button because I'm probably going to lose my shit. So I have faith that they're not going to do that. I don't think they're going to do anything crazy. Okay. Can I see the Giants ending up with Hunter because the Browns might take Carter to pair with Myles Garrett? Totally. I think the thing is, it's so hard to believe what these GMs say, right? The Andrew Berry, the GM of the Browns, came out and is comparing Travis Hunter to Shohei Ohtani, talking about how that's how his style of play and he's the best, player in college football and all this sorts of stuff. So you're inclined to be well, they must love Hunter, right? Of course they're going to take them at 2, but then no one knows. No one knows. I'm happy either way. If they take Carter or Hunter at 3, I'm thrilled. Yeah, if they take Milroe at 3, it's going to be very ugly around here. Like I said, I'm just warning you now. I have a drink though. This is sake. So Stanford was a Hail Mary. What do you mean? My faith is in Joe Shane's son. Okay, I know everyone's talking about how Joe Shane's son posted about Jackson Dart, because his son Carson goes to Ole Miss. And I know deep in my bones that if the Giants don't take Jackson Dart, it's going to be, Giants GM Shane's son was right for 2 years in a row. They should have gotten Jaden Daniels. They should have gotten Jackson Dart. And now the Giants are going to suck because they didn't get him and blah, blah, blah. And his son is a genius and he should listen to his son. Like, I can't. I can't with that. It's absurd. Hope the Giants don't pick Tyler Shuck. Yes, I saw something crazy that was some like an analyst or something had Tyler Shuck as the best quarterback in the draft. And I'm just like, bro, I can't. Like, thank God that we made it to the draft because I can't with this shit anymore. It's just so absurd. This is my first draft with fellow peeps. Welcome. Welcome to being a Giants fan. You unfortunately picked a very bad time to become a Giants fan. Only for 6 years. It's been pretty ugly around here. We used to be good and we used to win Super Bowls. So the reason why I really want Abdul Carter is because when we won Super Bowls, it was through our defensive line. You had to get through our defense. We had a rotational pass rush of at least 3 different edge rushers who could get to the quarterback, who could make sacks. We had linebackers that people were terrified of. Harry Carson, Carl Banks. Like, we used to light people up. We need to get back to that. That's what we need. All right, let me see if I could catch up with the Instagram comments. It's annoying to me. I am not getting them both on the same screen, so I have to go back and forth. So just bear with me while I do this. Giants could grab Dart. Yes, I agree. Get him later. You cannot, under any circumstances, pick him at 3. I also think that trading from 34 up to 18 is a huge reach, and that's crazy. You and Tana and Bad Dog and Anthony should be on the Giants Collective. We're doing Giants Collective again tomorrow night. The reason why we're not doing it tonight is because everyone's doing their own streams. So we usually do Wednesday and Friday. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're doing we're doing 5:30 to 6:30 tomorrow night. So we can do a little like preview. We'll talk about tonight, and then everyone can go their separate way, do their own streams. I'm going to be live again tomorrow night for the draft. The thing about Milroe that's so bizarre to me is like, why did they tell him to go to the draft? You know, that makes me believe that there's someone thinks that he's going in the first round. And maybe it's not to the Giants. It's probably not to the Giants. But I'm like, listen, I like Milroe. He is a project quarterback, though. And I think if he goes in the first round, like, we're not talking about Bo Nix, okay? These guys were like Heisman contenders. Jalen Milroe was not even close to that when people are like, oh, well, you know, Milroe and Shuck and all of these guys, if the Giants don't take him, it's going to be, oh, sorry, Mars. It's going to be like last year where they could have had Nix and Penix and no one had them going top 10. Nix and Penix were light years better than the 3 quarterbacks that I just mentioned in this year's draft. So it's not even close. Like, I don't want to hear it. That's absurd. If we draft Carter, Tibbs gets traded for a day 2 pick. I don't think so. I don't think they're going to trade Kayvon right now. I think it's more likely they trade him later. If they trade him at all, I think it will be during the season. Yeah, how do we feel if we don't draft a quarterback? I think it's very interesting because I hear from both sides of the fan base where some fans are like, how could you ever walk out of this draft without a quarterback? Like, we don't have the quarterback of the future, blah, blah, blah. And I get that. But then there's another part of me that's like, well, why would we even bother drafting a quarterback if he's probably not going to get any playing time this year? Like, he's just going to sit for a year, which could be good in the long term, and maybe he ends up being a good backup. Like, I would be fine with doing that for like Milroe or Howard, but I am not taking those guys a second before round 3. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I wish it would be Hunter Dart, but I can see Carter, whoever. If the Giants end up getting Hunter at 3, then I'm on board with a trade down for Shedeur Sanders because you guys imagine our offense with Sanders, Neighbors, and Hunter. I think immediately I would feel good about Shedeur Sanders having those guys as his wide receivers and knowing that he's already got this amazing rapport with Hunter. He already knows Neighbors. Neighbors is going to be thrilled about it. So I don't know. I feel like that would be a good fit. Megan, did you know Sellers is only 19? I didn't realize he's that young. So I feel like if I were him, I would not be preparing for the draft just yet. I kind of feel like, and there's a part of me that, like, with the Will Howard thing, it's like, what's the point of even taking a quarterback in the 4th round? You know, I don't know. I've been teased on Twitter that one of the crazy things will happen. Jordan, as long as it doesn't happen to the Giants, I don't care what kind of crazy stuff happens. I want to have a relaxing night where we're excited about Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter at 3. Yeah, I know. I totally agree, Scott. And the people being like, oh, well, Joe Shane's son knew about Jaden Daniels. Dude, everyone loved Jaden Daniels. Stop acting like people are acting like Jaden Daniels came out of nowhere and he just managed to be in the top 4 because like the media was talking about him. The guy had an unbelievable season, I can speak, at LSU. He was a Heisman candidate. Like, it wasn't like he picked a diamond in the rough. Everyone liked Jaden Daniels. That's why the Giants couldn't trade up for him. So I don't know. Just, it's so stupid. So stupid. I know. I love Carl Banks too. Hello, Willie. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Anderson. Milroe and Show won't even be a starter. Shuck won't even be a starter in the league. My feeling is if they take Milroe, he's sitting for at least 1 year, possibly 2. And I think in the best case scenario, he's a backup and you can use him in like 3rd down situations or use him in the red zone because he's super fast. He's a really good runner like that. Those are the things that I would take advantage of him with. And I would see, look, if Brian Daboll is this quarterback guru that everyone claims that he is, then why can't he help Jalen Milroe be better, right? The guy's a freak athlete. He's got a lot of really good qualities, obviously a really good runner. He just has to work on the accuracy and the passing side of things. But again, if Daboll is this guy, why can't he do it with Milroe? You know? I'm not taking Milroe at 34. I'm not taking him in the 1st round. I just think that's absolutely insane. Yes. And I agree, Scott, that Milroe is like when Anthony Richardson was. He got drafted by the Colts and they regret it. The thing is that someone like Milroe, someone like Cam Ward, some of these guys who need guidance and help to get to the next level need to be put in the right situation. And I don't think that Anthony Richardson was put in the right situation. And I'm not 100% convinced that the Giants are the right situation for a rookie quarterback, especially someone like Milroe who needs work. But I have to believe the tiniest bit that if the Giants do that, I'm going to be optimistic and think that Daboll. Okay, Mars? I'm going to be optimistic and think that Daboll is going to be able to get him there. And if he can't, then they're going to get fired. And at least we didn't trade up to the 1st round to get him, you know? Hey, Mars, you okay, babes? Hi. You okay? Please don't puke on my rug. Thank you. I sense that Milroe is difficult to train with the quickness. If we picked him at 3, he's too much to overtrain. My thing is, like, if you're picking someone like Milroe at 3, that's insane because if you pick someone that high, the plan is that he's going to be a starter, right? The thing is, if they pick Shedeur Sanders, I expect to see him at some point this year, unless everyone is really cool with him sitting for an entire year, learning Daboll's offense, focusing on getting better, and only gets in the game if something is happening between Wilson and Jameis. And the goal is that next year he's going to be your quarterback. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, David. Yes, when the draft is over, I'm going to go a little bit more into baseball. I just kind of feel like this whole week has been, with everything leading up to the draft, I'm like, I know this is all anyone cares about right now. So when it's over, we'll talk a little more Yanks. Casey traded a lot to move up to take Mahomes and have him sit behind Alex Smith. I don't hate the idea of someone sitting. I don't. I hate the idea of someone sitting if you drafted him at 3 over Abdul Carter and it's not Jaden Daniels. Like, you know what I mean? The thing for me is that the competition Hunter faced wasn't exactly the greatest, and cornerback is a hard position to learn. I actually, from everything that I know about Hunter, it sounds like he is a better corner than he is wide receiver. Like his route running needs some fine tuning, things like that. But yeah, picking Will Howard. My thing is, like, I probably would have cut DeVito, right? If I was going to go after a quarterback in the 3rd or 4th round, and maybe they still will do this. And if they pick someone like Will Howard, it'll be like you and Tommy DeVito are battling it out for the 3rd string, I guess. And then they moved DeVito to the practice squad. If our offense is Sanders, Neighbors, and Hunter, it'll be a myriad of explosive plays, but all that matters, yes, is to have a relaxing night tonight. Yeah, if we drafted Daniels, we'd be picking 3rd overall. I don't know what would have happened if we drafted Daniels last year. We wouldn't have had Neighbors, so keep that in mind. Like, who would Jalen Hyatt have turned out to be functional? I don't know. Would we have won more games? I don't know. Would Jaden Daniels have gotten sacked 10 times more and gotten injured in week 1? Possibly. It's hard to say. That's all good, Nisha. Did I pronounce that right? Yes, Dable had Allen at his quarterback. Dable's reputation was made on Allen. Yes. And is the thing with Dable is, so I saw some video from Pardon My Take today too on TikTok that some guy was like, you know, I don't know if he was talking about Milrow. I don't know. He's talking about one of the quarterbacks and saying, oh, it's Dart. Because they talked about the Ole Miss thing, about how he's a perfect fit for the Giants because, you know, Brian Dable developed Josh Allen. In case everyone has forgotten, which I know as Giants fans, we have not forgotten, but the people on Pardon My Take seem to, probably along with everyone else, is that Dable has worked with 6 different quarterbacks since he's been with the Giants, and none of them were very good. Daniel Jones, Tyrod Taylor, Drew Lock, Tommy DeVito, Tim Boyle. Who am I missing? Was that 6? Or 5 quarterbacks. So, and I understand that none of those guys have an amazing amount of talent, but if Dable's his quarterback whisperer, I think he should have been able to help them. And maybe he helped DeVito a little bit, and he helped Drew Lock during the Colts game. And Tyrod Taylor had 1 or 2 games, but they didn't equate to wins. They didn't have amazing stats. We still could barely score touchdowns per games, and our offense has been abysmal since 2023. So, you know, I don't know what the answer is. Jazib, I like a lot of the Ohio State guys. And one of them I really like is Donovan Jackson, who's an offensive lineman. I would love him at 34. I like Will Howard, who was the quarterback. I believe there was a good edge from Ohio State. Egbuka, the wide receiver from Ohio State. Totally agree. They're loaded. There are a lot of good players coming out. Will you go full bad dog if they take Dart or Milrow? Yes. I'm warning you right now. I'm going to be absolutely furious, and there's going to be a lot of F-bombs. I'll get over it eventually. Tonight's not going to be that night. Yes, it does, Scott. My trip to Charleston feels like it was months ago. Okay, Daniel Jones did have a great 2022, and I'm saying that's all Jones. Yes, Dabes had to have something to do with that. I agree. But what happened to Jones the other 2 years? What happened to Tyrod the other 2 years? And look, I am fully on board with football as a team sport. I don't think if the Giants brought in Patrick Mahomes, we would have won 10 games last year. I think everyone on the offense needs to function together, starting from the offensive line and moving the way backward. But the reason why Daniel Jones was good in that offense is because the offensive line was functional and the offense was extremely scaled down. And I think at some point, like Daniel Jones in year, 5 or 6 at that point, he is what he is. I think you could help him get a little bit better, but you're not turning him into Josh Allen. So Tay, if you're on here, can I read this text that you sent me? I think Kayvon is a trade for later on. Hyatt is about to have an amazing season if he's still with us. The fact to me that Russell Wilson has gone out of his way on multiple occasions to talk about Jalen Hyatt and say has untapped potential and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this is the year, Hyatt. It's now or never, right? Show us what you got. Hyatt is a guy that I loved coming out. I was so excited that the Giants drafted him, and I just have been so disappointed by him, and I just really want them to figure it out. I didn't watch the Gruden Dart interview, but I did hear that there were some questionable things that came out of it. But I like that Gruden was giving him a hard time. From everything that I've heard, Brian Dable is very tough on the quarterbacks. He makes them go through like a very rigorous process before the draft. Danny Dimes might make the playoffs again before we do. Here's my problem with Dart, and I have a similar problem with Shedeur Sanders, which is why I would take neither of them at 3, which is why I would not even I would not trade from 34 to 18 to get either one of them. I don't know how much you know about Lane Kiffin's offense, but, and this is something that Gruden talked to him about, is that it was very much like you follow the first read and you hit the first read every time. He wasn't always going through his progressions. He talked about this with Gruden, was that, the offense style that he grew up in and thrived in is a very simple, basic offense. It's the reason why Daniel Jones thrived in 2022. You go to the first read every time, and if the first read is not there, you run. RPOs, play action, that's the stuff that those guys did, and it was successful for Daniel Jones for 1 year, and then that's it. Jackson Dart, to me, is not worth that pick because I think he has potential. I do. I just don't think he's good enough to give up whatever they're going to have to give up to get him. No, if they take Genty at 3, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm a Lions fan this year, and I don't want to hear shit from any of you. Because if they take Genty at 3, we're going 0-17. And then, Garrett Nussmeier, you're a Giant next year. I read Colin Cowherd is stating the Giants will take Sanders and cut DeVito and Winston. That's a bad idea. No way they're going into the season with only 2 quarterbacks. No chance. They would, if they take Sanders, they'll just cut DeVito. Or they'll move him to the practice squad. They're going to go into the season with 3 quarterbacks. They've had to play 3 quarterbacks every year since they've been here. So there's no chance they go into it with only 2. Yes, Jackson is terrific, or at 65, get his teammate. Yes, Tate Ratledge is also a good option. I'm hoping that a tackle falls to us at 34. It is very possible. I know I had to wear my Dex shirt because I'm like, please, Dexter. I was going to wear my neighbor shirt, and I was like, I'm going to go Dexter tonight. I feel like the good interview. $11 for Towns, 1 more than other night. I'm missing. I don't get that. We have too many holes to trade picks away for a project quarterback. Yes, agreed. I'm fine if they get Milroe. If they take him at 3, I'm going to lose my mind because I think that's absolutely idiotic. Idiotic, I tell you. Yes, I think Joe Shane's, I didn't realize that he went private. I said this before, I can't with the Joe Shane's son narrative. Like, I need people to stop being so obsessed with everything that he does, because that if the Giants don't draft Jackson Dart, it's going to be, Carson Shane knew the answer. He knew it last year with Jaden Daniels, and he knew it this year with Jackson Dart, and blah, blah. Carson Shane, I want to say Carson Wentz. I know that's not his name. Goes to Ole Miss. He probably is sad that his quarterback, the starting quarterback that won him some college football games, is leaving and going to the NFL. I'm sure that's not the first thing he's posted about Dart. I'm sure it's the first time that someone has really noticed it because it's so close to the draft. I think Shedeur is probably going to go to Pittsburgh at 21. Oh, yes, I heard the Knicks game is on. I am so not a basketball fan. Like, I couldn't even tell you. You might be able to stream it on NFL.com or in the NFL app, but you probably have to sign up for NFL Plus because I don't know. Or do you have Wait, is it on ESPN? It might be on cable. Where do you live? Hold on. Let's see if it's on cable. I'm watching it on NFL Network right now. Shit, it might only be. Oh, no, it's on ABC. So I live in Connecticut. It's on ABC 7. So try to go to abc.com. It's also on ESPN. So it's got between one of those channels, you should be able to stream it from your phone, would be my guess. In my opinion, I am staying put at 34 and I am taking best player available, which hopefully is either Josh Simmons or Donovan Jackson or another offensive lineman. Shador might go to New Orleans. I do like Abdul even with the injury. I am a little worried about it, but I feel like the fact that the foot was cleared makes me feel a lot better. Yes, I will lose my mind if they take Genty ever. Same. And getting hyped for Abdul Carter. Oh, all right, I'm gonna go live on TikTok too. So thank you. Best beatboxer alive. I don't think there is any. Here is my problem with the Goddard thing is because why would anyone think that Howie Roseman, who despises the Giants and does everything to make their life miserable, would be all nice buddy and want to give them Goddard? Like, there is no, and if Joe Shane goes for that, I'm telling you right now, Goddard is going to have the worst year of his career because that's the only reason why the Eagles, the Super Bowl winning Eagles, would be willing to trade away Dallas Goddard. No chance. They are not doing an in-division trade. Hell no. Thank you, Anissa. I think the biggest talk about Kayvon is because Adam Schefter which is like, this is so comical to me. Adam Schefter supposedly said that Giants players that are on the trade block are Evan Neal, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Jalen Hyatt. And I'm like, who is trading for Evan Neal? Who is trading for Jalen Hyatt? Kayvon won things. I heard somewhere something, a third rounder for him. I don't know if I believe that, and that could just be all bullshit. But I don't love Kayvon. So I get if they want to trade him, but wait until the season starts, because if they pick up his 5th-year option and he manages to have a decent season with Abdul Carter, I think drafting Abdul Carter will light a fire under Kayvon's ass, and he's going to be more motivated. And I think he will have a better year this year. I think he needs that. And I think you keep Kayvon for this year, and maybe we'll actually have a really good rotational pass rush for once, instead of saying, well, let's get rid of Kayvon, and then God forbid if Burns or Carter gets hurt, you want Tomon Fox in there? I don't. So I don't think that's a good idea. We need depth, and for years we have not had depth. So I don't see them doing that. Yeah, if they take Milrow at 3rd, Daniels had a good solid team around him. Yes, he did. And they have basically an entire new organization. They have a new GM, head coach, front office, literally entire new coaching staff, offensive line, defensive line, wide receiver. Like, they literally had all new coaching. So that also, I think, was a big factor in Jaden Daniels' success. 3rd pick is very important to get it right. Yes, but building the defense is my choice, and get a quarterback if one is around. Good take on the Giants collective. Thank you. Yes, I do really enjoy playoff hockey. I think it's really fun to watch. I know, I'm so excited, guys. Gruden is tough on everyone. I want him to be a coach. Like, can he come be an assistant coach with Dable? Maybe he'll be the offensive coordinator next year if, what's his name? When Kafka gets another job. I know, I'm really hoping for Abdul Carter too. Gruden McCord was better. I didn't watch that. Maybe I'll try and watch it tomorrow. If we trade down and get a 1st next year and a 2nd, are we bad? I am not moving out of the number 3 spot unless I get a 1st round 2026 pick. I would never move out of that spot if I'm not getting that in return. Tart is Evil Knievel. Jackson Dart. By the way, for those of you who don't know, the NFL comp for Jackson Dart is Gardner Minshew. I don't know if that makes anyone feel better or worse, but the analysts at NFL have that as the draft comparison. So I don't know if I saw hold on, let's see what Shador. Sanders. I don't think he had a comp the last time I checked, but I always like to look for those because I think it's interesting to see what they think. No, see, they don't have a comp for him. Who else? I did Jackson Dart. Let's do Kyle McCord. I feel like I also saw some of these too. Mitch Trubisky for Kyle McCord. Let's do Jalen Milroe. Milroe draft. The thing that I also like about Jalen Milroe too, he is a leader. He is very good with the media. I love some of his post games. NFL comparison is Cordell Stewart for Jalen Milroe. And then Tyler Shuck is the other one I wanted to look at. I forget what I was just talking about. Tyler Shuck, no comparison. Okay, I don't remember what it was. I'm not even focused on Joe Shane's son. Yes, I know. I hated that was a story. I'm like, can we just stop it with that stupid stuff? I think we get Carter at 3 and then Dart for a second pick. He interviewed good with Gruden. And one thing interesting is he's been battling Jaden Daniels since high school. Interesting. I didn't know that. I just don't think Dart is worth the overall pick. And I know that everything, are they on the clock already? No, Goodell didn't even do his little intro yet. Okay. Yes, we get Carter. I hope he's healthy. Anyway, I just don't think it's worth trading into the first for Dart. That's my opinion. If they do it, I'll get over it. I just don't think it's a great idea. Getting more analytical. Joe Shane goes for Goddard. The franchise will tank. Yes. I think people have to keep that in mind. It's like, why all of a sudden would the Eagles want to trade with the Giants? That would be red flag city for me. No way. Let them trade with the Commanders. Give them Goddard or something. I forgot Little Wayne he's from Green Bay. He's on here. Yes, the Giants haven't had any depth. Exactly. Miz, I love it. I really hope they get him. Yeah, RG3 had a great first season too. Gruden got hounded out because of his racism. Is that why? I always wondered what happened with him. But I feel like he would be a hell of a good coach. Yes, my contacts were dry. I was like, I'm not doing this for the next 3 hours. So I took them out and put my my glasses in. Okay, I'm going to go live on TikTok too. So here we go, guys. TikTok studio live. Let me just NFL draft. All right, Titans are officially on the clock. You know what I also hate about this is I should turn my phone on Do Not Disturb because I get all the Twitter notifications before it happens on TV, and I don't love it. Like, it happened to me last year when I was at the draft party, and I was like, oh my God, no. So I found out beforehand. Everything you're saying about the draft comparison of Jackson Dart is exactly why he wasn't my pick. Yes. Yes, I agree. Minshew greater than Trubisky. So you're still talking about backup quarterbacks in the NFL, though. And if you're taking a quarterback at 18, I want you to think, Joe, that he is the quarterback of the future. Like, you can't pick him there and be like, well, he's only going to be good enough to be a backup. Then take Milroe in round 3. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the Eagles for a second. Depends on what we have to give up. Someone said a similar trade was like 2/3 and a second. That's not too bad. I just think if you're the Seahawks, like the proposed trade that I saw was the Giants going from 34 to 18 with the Seahawks. If you're the Seahawks, you're not giving up your first round pick. Why would you do that? Right? I know Titans are on the clock, guys. It started. I'm a Giants fan. I want Carter at 3. What percentage of the draft will help I think that's supposed to say Giants going forward. Oh yes, he is a Packers super fan, Little Wayne. Okay. I think that the first 4 players the Giants get in the draft could very well be day one starters for this team and could contribute immediately. When we look at what happened last year between Neighbors, Drew Phillips, Tyler Nubin, and even like Wan'Dale Robinson, Micah McFadden, Kayvon Neal, like these guys all started day one. So they have the potential to really make a huge impact for this football team. We just need them to actually be good, you know? And we need the coaching to put them in the right position to succeed. I had so much beef with Shane Bowen last year, and I still have beef with Shane Bowen if he doesn't figure it out this year. If you get Abdul Carter at 3, you better figure out you have to add more blitzing. I don't want to hear it. Kayvon Thibodeau was his best with the Giants when Wink was the coach and they were blitzing 70% of the time. You have to do that. This is not the Titans anymore. This isn't the Titans team. You want to have good run defense? Okay, but let them go after the quarterback too. Oh, Russ Wilson is at the draft party. Didn't know that. Rather have Belichick's girlfriend in the first round instead of the Giants trading up for Dart. So all of my emails, 99% of you said Abdul Carter at 3. And then most people said either Dart, Milroe, or Sanders at 34 or trading into the first. So I don't remember if anyone picked offensive or defensive lineman at 34 because there's a chance that no one got it right. If they do that, which I hope for my sake they do. I am hoping that the Giants take Abdul Carter at 3 or Travis Hunter, whoever the Browns don't pick. I want Carter more, but I would also be thrilled with Hunter if he's the one who's available. If the Browns take Carter, I am very cool with Hunter. These are from Crate and Barrel, and I love these wine glasses. I also have the big base ones that are for red wine. Every time someone comes to my house, they're like, oh my God, I love your wine glasses. They're from Crate and Barrel, and they are the best. Jets fan, but glad you're live. You and Rick Eisen are what I'll be watching. Welcome, Jets fan. I will say that I love Aaron Glenn. I think he was a great hire for the Jets. And I love the way he handled Aaron Rodgers. That's how Aaron Rodgers needs to be handled. And I have a lot of respect for Mike Tomlin. He's one of the best coaches in the NFL. I think Mike Tomlin needs to tell Aaron Rodgers to go kiss rocks because I would not be dealing with his BS if I were him. Wink blitzed a little too much. The Giants got burned a lot on 3rd and long. Yes, I agree with that, but now they have more talent. So I'm cool with them blitzing more because I have a little more confidence in our secondary. And also I just feel like Shane Bowen's defense was so boring to watch. Yes, we are on all platforms tonight. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. If Carter and Hunter go 1 and 2, Cam Ward, you are a New York Giant. That's what I'm doing. And I am running to the podium, Jeremy Shockey, in 1 second. So if I were the Jets, I think I would go one of the tackles. I feel like the Jets offensive line still needs help. I think Sanders could be a good fit behind Fields. I just am not sure that the Jets would be going quarterback that early because they also have Tyrod. So I don't know. If you're a Jets fan, do you want Sanders? Yeah, Shane Bowen was awful last year. I need him to get it together this year. Big time. Big time. If the Giants take Sanders at 3, I'm done. I know. Are they really going to take the whole 10 minutes? I feel like they do this for dramatic effect because there's no reason for the Titans who 48 hours ago said we are all set and everyone agrees on the number 1 pick. Then what are you guys doing? I don't know. Maybe all of a sudden they're getting a bunch of calls. Yes, Alex. Sorry, I just saw this. I think you're already on YouTube. Please, Carter, hope we don't mess this up and grab a kicker. In my opinion, if they mess it up, like it's either going to be like Genty, which I don't think they would ever do, or who else? Or like one of the quarterbacks. If I'm Giants, trade down that Will Campbell, the O-line. They don't need Carter as much as they need O-line. Here's where I'm going to disagree with you on that. I know. I'm sorry. Fast forward to Sunday. I know. Okay, I'm going to disagree with you on that because the Giants are probably going to have the opportunity at 34 to get off a good offensive lineman. Also, the Giants brought in 4 offensive linemen in free agency. I know that doesn't mean that we're going to have the best offensive line in the league, but it also means that we're not going to have the worst offensive line in the league. So they are going to get an offensive lineman in the draft. But I would never take an offensive lineman over Abdul Carter because we still need help on the defensive line. The football game is won in the trenches. Offensive line, defensive line, you get Carter at 3, you get OL 34, defensive lineman at 65. And I mean, I would be thrilled, jumping for joy with that. The draft is on now, 8 o'clock it's on ABC, NFL Network, and ESPN. The Titans are on the clock. Should the Giants wait until next year to get a quarterback? I'm torn on this one. If they want to get a quarterback at 105 like Will Howard, that's fine with me. I'm fine with that. If they want to trade into the first for Jackson Dart or Jalen Milroe, I'm 100% not fine with that. Wait until next year. They're going to have better quarterbacks next year. They're probably going to have a decent pick. That's what I would do. No, the Texans and Browns traded, but it was for 5th and 6th rounders. So it wasn't the second overall pick. Wild Wave, thank you so much for the donation. So kind of you. Appreciate your support. And you're a Jets fan. Love that. Welcome. Make sure your Giants look out for my Jets and take Abdul Carter. Keep that man away from New England. I really hope that we have your back on that because there's no one that I want more than Abdul Carter at 3. The Titans pick is in. They are taking, surprise, surprise, Cam Ward. I know, shocking. It took them 7 minutes to figure that out. But anyway, I think it's great. Oh, Tyler Warren, Scott, that is a great choice for the Jets. If you're a Jets fan, what do you guys think about that? I wouldn't love them to get a quarterback at 34 because I just feel like best player available there is not a quarterback. You know, it's an offensive lineman. It could even be a running back, which I probably wouldn't take a running back there. I would go OL, DL, maybe wide receiver if there's a really good one. Not really sold on that, but Bowen needed Jim Schwartz to help him in Tennessee, and that was the only time his defense was good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Loveland, that's a good option too for the Jets. Man, with all the ideas of the discussion about the O-line, it's causing me to cause a lot of sketches in my sketchbook. Oh, love it. The Browns are trading the 2 pick to the Jaguars. Oh my God, who are the Jaguars taking? Who? Okay, who are the Jags taking, you guys? I hate that the TV is so behind Twitter. Like do I need to turn the tweets off? We like being ahead of the game though, right? What do we think, guys? Jacksonville needs some help. I feel like they're probably going to go Hunter, right? Because the wide receiver, the fact that he can play both, right? It's the TV is behind. I am getting Twitter alerts. I have my notifications on for Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, those guys. So whenever there's any type of news, I always get it, which I hate because I effing hate Twitter, but I have no other way to get the news from those guys. So have to do it. All right, let's see what the Browns and Jags, what did they get? What did they get? Who was that? Was it Schefter? The TV is so behind, which does ruin this. Okay, the Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, which is 104, which is right before the Giants 105, and a 6th round pick, which is number 200, to the Jags. Wow, they're giving up 3 picks. Okay, and the Jags are giving them the 5th overall pick, a 2nd round pick, number 36. So now the Browns are going to have 33, 36, and a 4th round pick, 126, and their 2026 first round pick. Wow. So the Jags gave up their 2026 first rounder. Wow. That is a haul. Wow. What do you guys think? Yeah. I mean, they have to go Hunter, right? If you're giving up that much, you're going Hunter because he can play both sides. They must love Hunter. I agree. No, the Giants are not up yet. The Jags. Cam Ward is still on the TV, so I don't even think the Jags are up yet. Yeah, that is a huge ass haul. Okay, so the Jags are about to be on the clock. Yes, Cam Ward went number 1. And the Jags just traded from 5 to 2. So now the Browns have the 5th pick, the 33rd, and the 36th. God damn, that was a good. And they have a 2026 first round pick. So I think the Browns are probably going to go quarterback next year now, maybe, because now they have that extra first round pick. Yeah, the Jags are on the clock. Has to be Hunter, right? I would bet everything the Jags are getting Hunter. I know the TV is so slow. It's like, this is a downside of social media, right? Hello, Barry. How are ya? So if the Jags trade, is anyone else going to trade up? Is someone going to try and trade with the Giants? I don't know. That is wild, you guys. That is a haul. Oh my God. Crazy trade. So I wonder if the Browns now will try to use the 33rd pick, or no, 36th pick to move back into the first for Sanders. Keep a watch out for that. This is going to be wild. I love the draft. I'm stressed, but it's fun. I love it. Campbell to beef up the O-line. You think they would move up that far to get Campbell? I guess if they wanted to jump the Pats, right? Because the thought is that's what the Pats are going to do. What if we end up getting a haul of picks like that for the 3rd? I would want to stay in the top 10 to 12, and I would need a 2026 first rounder, or I'm not moving. That's really important to me. The fact that they got a first. See, people told me, you know what? People on the fucking internet were like, no one's giving up a first round pick to move from 3 to 10. And I was like, guess who is wrong? Because I said I would never move from 3 if I didn't get a first round 2026. I feel like the Browns did damn well with that trade. The fact that now they have pick 33, 36, and another 2026 first rounder, I like it. The pick is in. It's got to be Travis Hunter, right? Giants are on the clock. I'm stressed. It's going to be Carter, right? What if they take Carter and we get Hunter? I don't care. Either one of them, I'm happy. Either way, I'm stressed. Yes, already a feisty start. I know that was a good haul for the Browns. The thing is, okay, they're taking Hunter. Okay, the Jags took Hunter with the 2nd overall pick. Abdul Carter, guys. It's Abdul Carter. I think the Browns got a good haul, though. I think the Browns are a shit organization and are probably going to fuck it up, but they got, sorry. I do think that the Browns got a good haul there. That was a hell of a haul. Oh my God, I'm so nervous, guys. Okay, the Giants are on the clock. It has to be Carter. Yes, okay. I would bet. Yes. Okay. Hunter. Sanders will either be taken at 5 or he'll go to the Raiders. Well, the Browns could go Mason Graham, right? Browns can have a Pro Bowl team and mess it up. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? The Jets. Jordan Schultz just tweeted that the trade are just starting. No, Hunter just got picked by the Jags. Yes, it should be Carter to the Giants. It better be Carter to the Giants, you guys. It better be. I know, that is a crazy trade. They moved up 3 spots and they gave a lot. If the running back is picked, who do you take, Hunter or Carter? I think I would still take Carter. I know so many people love Hunter. I want us to get back to that defensive line where we sack the shit out of quarterbacks. Like, that's what I want our team to be known for. I want us to have an elite defense. That's when we won Super Bowls. That's when we were damn good. I know. I'm sorry. When we did Giants Collective the other night, though, someone was watching with their son who's only 8, and she was like, please no cursing. And I was like, okay, I'll try. Sorry. I just figured people knew by now that I curse a lot and shouldn't be around children. I'm just kidding. I rein it in when I'm with my almost 3-year-old nephews. Yes, badass elite defense. That's what I want to get back to. Okay, you guys, I'm going to get the tweet well before the TV. You want me to spoil it? Because it sounds like I was way ahead of the trade. So, yes, we need the Big Blue Wrecking Crew back. I agree. All right, as soon as I see the tweet, guys, it's coming. No, David, you say no? As soon as I say the pick is in, mute me then, because I'm going to say it. Okay. The Giants are still on the clock. I love how Eric Armstead has to like bend down because the mic's not tall enough. That's what the Giants defense used to be known as, the Big Blue Wrecking Crew. That's what they were in the 80s, man. My mom and my uncle talk about it all the time, that getting to see all of those guys play football was amazing. That's what I want. I want us to get back to that. I know. I do try, like when I'm streaming or whatever, like I try to rein it in. I do. I try. I just sometimes my emotions get the best of me. People are booing. I know Carter makes me excited. How could you not be excited? Okay, the rocker kid, be prepared because it's coming. Travis Hunter is a vibe. I do love this kid. He looks like he's always having a good time. Giants are still on the clock. No, they have not selected yet. I've always hoped the best for the Giants, so hope they did good this year. Thank you. You and me both. Oh, so they announced Hunter as a wide receiver and corner. Okay. Swearing as far as I'm concerned. That's I know. He's so cute. He's just, I love draft night. Like the way that these guys are so excited, like their whole life's mission is coming true, like makes me want to cry. It's so sweet. Do not sit next to me at game day if you don't want to hear the F word every 3 seconds. I was at a game one time and I heard some woman behind me being like, these people are cursing too much. Like, my kid, it's bad for my kid's ears. I'm like, you brought your kid to a professional football game and it's the Giants, no less. What did you think people were going to be saying? Come on. Have a little life experience, shall we? I think the Giants are going Carter. Yes, I think they are. Like, you brought them to a sports game. If you don't want your kids to hear curse words, do not bring them there. It's like the number one place you shouldn't bring them, maybe besides like a casino. Yes, it's football. Of course we curse. We're Giants fans. Yeah, not curse. They do everything wrong all the time. Not tonight. Not tonight. They're picking Carter at 3 and they're going to get it right, okay? I know the TV is so slow. It's really frustrating. Okay, turn the volume up when the Giants pick so they can hear. I will do that. Are the Giants really still, like, this is what I don't understand. Yes, probably so surreal. I know, and you see them there, like, and their whole family's there, and everyone's so excited, and, it's so cute. I saw Mark Collins tweeted yesterday that Wait, I didn't even notice Schefter's outfit. Is he auditioning for Dune 3? That's hysterical. Yes, they are probably fielding calls. That's true. Yeah, I love it though. Like I was watching Tyler Nubin rewatch his draft day video, and it's just like it's so sweet. Love it. Yes, thank you, Scott. Like I just do you know what people do at football games? They tailgate for hours and they get drunk and say the F word. Like I just common sense. Thank you. Baseball brought the kid to the brothel. Giants are yes, Abdul Carter is a New York fucking Giants. Oh my God. Am I going to cry? I'm going to cry. The TV is really far behind, guys, but the tweet is in. Carter is a New York Giant. Abdul Carter. Ah, it's the best news ever. Abdul Carter is a New York Giant. Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to turn the TV up so you guys can hear. Do you want me to flip the camera? I always forget how to do this. I don't know how to flip the camera, so. Twitter, I don't know. I'll pull up the tweet right now. It probably was Schefter. That's just something to lean on. And when I think about toughness and competitive instincts, this guy comes to mind. I just don't see how. Jordan Schultz, number 3. The pick is in. The Giants have selected Penn State pass rusher Abdul Carter. Ari Marov, the Giants are selecting Penn State defensive end Abdul Carter with the number 3 pick. Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year is going to be playing with Dexter Lawrence and Brian Burns. He's the first pick. That's what it is. He's just. Oh my God, you guys, are we all so happy? Pats are going Will Campbell, right? Now, the biggest question is what jersey number is he going to wear? Because Phil Simms, 11, is retired. He's obviously not wearing 56, which is retired. Someone said he's going to wear number 5 when Kayvon gets traded. I don't think Kayvon's getting traded right now. Wow, I like Joe Shane's suit. Looking fly. Where's Mara? Does he look thrilled? There he is. Dable looks happy. Interesting jacket. I like it. Right? Yes. Is that in honor of Wake Martindale? I don't know about that. Here's a commercial. Wait, where's Shockey? I thought Shockey was supposed to announce a pick. Oh, Abdul Carter. I love it. Oh, he could wear 12. That's a good point. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like that outfit, but guys, they're comparing him to Von Miller. I'm so excited. Oh, Shockey was doing a later pick. If Shane Bowen doesn't start blitzing the absolute shit out of every team, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Who's Thune? They're only on pick number 4. So it went Cam Ward. The Jags traded up and got Travis Hunter. Giants get Abdul Carter. Pats are probably taking a tackle. In 2010, I wanted Sean Lee. In 2020, I wanted Micah Parsons. We finally got him, guys. Finally got it. That jersey looks miniature. Okay, that's it. Can we go to bed? Oh my God. What a good, wow. The draft party is jammed. Looks like there's more people there than last year. Thank you, Paul. I'm very excited. Yes, now we have to stay awake for the rest of this because they could trade back into the first. Chris Sims, Abdul Carter is my favorite player in the draft. He is a comet, chance to be a generational player. The G-Men. Oh my God. Pats took Will Campbell. No surprise there. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Okay, Pat's good choice. Okay. For the second time tonight. We're barely half an hour into this draft. Again, if you're just joining us, the Jacksonville Jaguars moved up from 5 to 2 to take Travis Hunter. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Is everyone just like so happy it's not Shedeur Sanders? I'm happy it's not Ashton Genty. The Giants should not retire anyone's number. Like the people being like, oh, they should retire Phil Simms' number 11 for him. No. I honestly don't even think they should have done it for Neighbors. Like, let these guys prove themselves before you think about unretiring numbers. No, they're not unretiring 11. I think that's a terrible idea. Not yet. Here's Abdul Carter. The New York City market has made to you. Yeah, I love it. I appreciate New York. They get everything out of me. I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to have this opportunity. In what ways are you going to make this Giants defense incredible? Just being myself, just being incredible. That's what I am. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing my whole life in New York. I'm coming. They're going to get the best out of me. Got a great smile, Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, I love it. No trade for the Jets. It was between the Browns and the Jags. So the Browns are now on the clock at 5. Unless they move up to the top half. I would not trade into the first. I think it will light a fire under Kayvon's ass. I do think he's going to have a better year this year because they drafted him. I 100% think so. Yes, our D is going to light shit up. We better. I don't want to trade back into the first at all. I wouldn't be shocked if the Browns get Genty. That's actually a good call at 5. Now that the Browns have the 5th pick. Yes, I am thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. What did Phil Simms just tweet? Hold on. Phil Simms just tweeted in all caps. Hold on. We need to read this. Phil. Abdul Carter gives New York Giants a great defensive front, just like the 4 Super Bowl winning teams. Yes, Phil. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I think Joe Shane. Is he speaking to the media right now? I wish that they would show that. Oh, man. Yes, defense wins championships. I mean, look at the Bengals. The Bengals are a perfect example of this. Their offense was averaging like 25 to 30 points a game, and they still went 8-9 and didn't make the playoffs because their defense was so bad. Phil, I'm coming out of retirement. Would love it. I didn't go to the draft party, so I could do this. So I could stream from home instead. Did Shane's son make the pick? I'm sure he did. Carter has great instincts. Yes, huge, absolutely huge. And I think Brian Burns is going to be the perfect leader for him. Brian Burns this year became one of my favorite players on the Giants. He's a leader. He's an amazing veteran. He basically played the whole season injured, didn't give up, didn't slack off, didn't take plays off, called people out when he felt like they were being lazy. Like, I love it. I love it. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. I think the Browns could go running back, but do they need offensive line or no? Oh, I thought all the front office looked pretty happy. But it was annoying to me that they showed so much Jacksonville time and barely any Giants. Like, let us have a little bit of hope, okay? I am not taking a quarterback at 34. I am taking offensive line. This is Saki. And it's very good. Yes, Abdul Carter, baby. Let's go. Oh, the Browns went Mason Graham. Okay, good choice. I want offensive line. At 34, I would take Donovan Jackson if he's there. If he's not there, I would take, if Josh Simmons is there, I would take him. Hi, Marcy. What do you think? Are you so excited for Abdul Carter? Yes. I really hope they don't trade to 18 to take Dart. I really hope they don't. I would go offensive line. This is my perfect draft. At 34, they stay put and they take Donovan Jackson, who is the guard / tackle from Ohio State. And then at 65, they take oh, hi. Don't give me the phone. Oh, I love you. They get, oh my God, who is the defensive lineman that I can't think of? Anyway, at 65, I'm taking a defensive lineman. At 99, I'm taking Cam Scattaboo. And at 105, I'm taking Will Howard. That's my perfect draft. Who is the defensive tackle? Who's your girl? Oh, Mars, your paw's all wet. The Giants really need a PK. No. Burns and Carter, this generation, Strahans and Tuck. Oh, could we only be so lucky? Yes, we're back. Let's go. Defense. Defense wins championships. Yes, the D-line is going to be sick. We have a good secondary. I think the Steelers are projected to take Sanders. Yes, Carter is huge on the pass rush, which is what they need, definitely. Oh, Kenneth Grant is also a good choice at 34. Yes, best D-line in the league. Let's go. Oh my God, everyone is on the same page. Do you know how this literally never happens? I love it. I love that everyone is happy. Derek Harmon is also a great choice at 34 if he's available. Yes, Giants made the best pick. Abdul Carter will be a beast. Yes. Membu could be an option. My family watched me jump around and yell like a lunatic when the Giants took Carter. I was also yelling. So thrilled. We didn't fuck it up. That's what I'm celebrating most. Fair. We have 3 quarterbacks. Thank you. We have one of the hardest schedules next season, but one of the best defenses. Yes. We need Shane Bowen to figure it out, and our defense should be good. No, Sanders has said for a while that he was going to watch the draft at home with family. Rodgers did not sign with the Steelers. I don't know what he is doing, but if I honestly feel bad for Steelers fans because we had to deal with the Aaron Rodgers thing for 2 weeks and it was the most annoying shit ever that if I was a Steelers fan, I'd be like, I hate this guy. Kayvon Thibodeau tweeted, yeah, we going crazy after the Carter pick. Oh, how do you like that? Imagine if the Giants were just like, peace, Kayvon. We're going crazy without you. Oh, Will Campbell's so emotional. It's so cute. This is why I love draft night. It's so sweet. Has this draft had way more hype than usual? I feel like there's been a lot of question marks. And Brian Burns just tweeted, congrats 11, let's get to work. Whoa. I don't know what whoa means. WOE. What does that mean? Sometimes I feel old when I see these things. Okay, I still can't think of that defensive tackle that I want. Oh wait, hold on, it might be in my mock draft. It's driving me nuts that I can't remember who it is. It's not in this mock draft. Damn it. Yes, Giants play the Niners at home. Carter's odds of being rookie of the year. Great question. I'm streaming on my phone, so I can't look at DraftKings right now. Toledo, Darius Alexander, defensive tackle at 65. If the Giants go offensive lineman, Walt Nolan is also a good choice. I would keep Kayvon, but if someone calls for him for an early round 2 pick, I would trade him for that. I don't think anyone's giving that up for him, though. I think he needs another year to kind of prove himself. Yes, the draft is all about hype. Very true. Yes, Carter needs to stay healthy, but he's going to be a beast. Kayvon and Burns both sound very excited about it. I love that. KT is going to tweet, why is my ass on fire? That's what he should be thinking. Yes, I agree. Rodgers needs to retire. My concern with Rodgers, though, is that he's going to get involved with politics. And if I have to watch that idiot man on my screen talking politics, I would rather watch him on the Steelers play football and talk about ayahuasca, because I can't with him doing whatever. If Sanders drops past 25, do you grab him? I would think about it. I would think about it. I don't know. I just feel like offensive line and then defensive line at 34 and 65 would be money. Like, would just be so good. Carolina has been fielding calls about the 8th pick. Raiders took Ashton Genty. Any Raiders fans in here? Ashton Genty, you got your running back. 6th overall pick. There he goes. Oh my God, Rodgers and JD Vance. I'm going to jump off a bridge if that happens. Apparently, the Steelers are supposedly in good contact with Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers supposedly is also in a very serious relationship. So just like retire, settle down, and have kids and like live a normal life. How about that? Right? You've got millions of dollars. You got a nice house. You supposedly have a girlfriend. God bless that woman. But you know, just settle down, be normal, stay home, you know, stay away from the media since you hate it so badly. All I know is Wilson and Winston need 4 seconds. The O-line has to deliver. Yes, agreed. I would love OL at 34. I would. Giants are trying to get back in the first round and make a round pick. If they do, that'll be interesting. I kind of hope they don't, but any comment on the Browns? And the Browns got a damn good haul for that second rounder. I'm very impressed. I know Rodgers living a normal life, not likely. That's true. Moving to Canada, if we have to watch Rodgers, I'm moving with you. We'll be CFL fans. I like Scattaboo. I saw him on NFL Network today, and it is Scattaboo, even though it's pronounced Scattaboo. I would take him at 99. Yes, defense is stacked. Yeah, wide receiver too would be good. I think the secondary is in decent shape. At some point, I would be on board with a corner, but I would go defensive lineman first. To me, that's a bigger hole that needs to be filled. I am not trading up for Dart. I would absolutely not do that. I don't know what number Carter wears. That's going to be really interesting because obviously he's not wearing 11 because it's retired because that was Phil Sims's number. So I don't know. He could take, someone mentioned 12. He could take that. I don't think the Giants will draft a tight end. I think they could go after a tight end in the summer. I think I hope they go OLDT. That's what I want. I do like some of the tight ends in this draft. Like I really like Mason Taylor and I like Elijah Arroyo. I'm not picking them at 34. Maybe at 65. It depends what they do at 34. So one of the I just saw that 55, someone is wearing that, but it's one of the free agents that they signed this spring. I just saw it on their website. People started changing numbers and they gave numbers to the new guys. But that guy could not make the team. So I don't know. 22, Drew Phillips. Where's that number? Not going to lie. If we trade and get Dart, I think we win the draft. I'm not on board with that. I'll get over it if they do it, but I don't think that's a good idea. I know a lot of fans are on board with that. But I don't know. It's not for me. No, tonight is only round 1, picks 1 to 32. No, they're not. They should not unretire Phil Simms' number. Phil Simms won a goddamn Super Bowl. We're not unretiring numbers for players who haven't done shit yet. I don't think they should have done it for Neighbors last year. I think it's a miracle and it's very sweet that the family were willing to do that. But if I'm Phil Simms, I'm like, nah, bro, show me what you got first. To be honest, at tight end, I'd like to see the Giants give Dulcich a legit shot. And that's another guy that they brought in. So I don't think that they will go after a tight end in the draft, but you never know. You don't win the draft until 3 years later and the players are actually good. Like we can say as much as we want. Everyone's thrilled about Abdul Carter. If he turns out to be a bust, we're all going to hate this draft, just like we all hate Evan Neal. Yes, time to celebrate. I am not trading up for Milroe. I think that they can. I think that's a stupid idea. Someone just tweeted that Shane and Dable walked into the presser with big smiles. They are excited to have Carter. So they are going to speak to the media. It's not going to be live streamed, but we can get live Twitter updates from the Giant Insider, Jordan Renan, all of the beat writers. So we could talk about that too once they speak. Yeah, he's a Super Bowl. Yeah, Banks. Oh, yeah, 53 might be available. I know all of the uniform number changes. I'm surprised that Darius Slayton changed his after how many years? Yeah, Steve, I'm just like, these guys haven't done anything yet. Oh, they are taking the 5th-year option on Kayvon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a good defense for once and destroy people instead of, like John Mara said, I'm sick of watching these offenses run up and down our field. You and me both, John. Let's go. Imagine if they just said that and then we find out like an hour from now they traded Kayvon. Would be hysterical. Ashton Genzy is also a vibe. Looks like he's having the time of his life. I love it. Yes, I am very curious about Abdul Carter, what he's going to wear. Aaron Rodgers needs to settle down in the wheelchair. Yes, that's where old man Rodgers belongs. Yeah, Graham was a good pick for the Browns. I agree. They should make the draft more exciting. Give every team 2 minutes to make a pick. I mean, 10 minutes is like very long. Jets are taking Armand Membo. Jets fans, where you at? What do you think? That was a good move. Their offensive line was pretty bad. Yes, a lot of good prospects, late first, early second. That's why I'm like, no one is going to convince me that best player available at 34 or at 18 is Jackson Dart. It's not. It's just not. Ooh, who do I think the Broncos will pick? The Broncos looked pretty good last year. I feel like the mocks, I saw them taking a safety. Does that sound right to you? I honestly don't know. Let me look at Daniel Jeremiah's final mock. Because I forget. What pick do the Broncos have? Oh, here we go. Broncos. They have the Broncos trading with the Dolphins to go to 13 to take Colston Loveland. Very interesting. That's what Daniel Jeremiah had. 52 is Pepper Johnson. I know. I'm very curious about Sanders too. Giants will trade for Dart unless the Saints get him. I know. I wouldn't do that either, Scott. Hi, Marcy. You want to say hi? Hi. You say I'm done with my bone. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Look at his face. $57, Chase Blackburn. Yes, OL at 34. That's what I want too. Oh, Broncos, O'Marion Hampton. That's a good one. Carter should wear 8 to help us forget about Jones. Yes, I am streaming on Instagram and YouTube. My Instagram is New York Giants Fangirl, and my YouTube is Empire State Sports Report. O'Marion Hampton is a good choice for them. All right, just had to check on Marcy. Wikipedia says the Jets are taking Trump with the 7th pick. Yeah, leave him without a helmet on and throw him out there. Would like that. Let your dog make the next pick. Put some names in the food bowl. Good pick, New York Giants for life. Are we pumped or what? I know how you feel about defenses, so I know that we are happy about it. Oh, Giants could get Warren. That would be nice. Picking up the 5th year on KT gets 2 years of tradable contract. That's true. It could be a OBJ situation. Could you imagine? The Jets took Membu. Roy, don't you dare with that. Is 90 available? That's a good question. It might be. It should be, I think. Unless one of the new guys. No. Roy, are you happy with your offensive line pick? I would be. That was a good move. You got to protect your QB. I think in the 4th quarter, we play Tibbs next to Lawrence, Burns, and Carter on the other side. It'll be crazy. Oh my God. I want to see all of them in there. Joe Shane said his team. Wait, what did Joe Shane say? Hold on. Minutes after drafting edge rusher, Abdul Carter, Joe Shane said his team is picking up Kayvon's 5th year option. That's what Adam Schefter just tweeted too. I wonder if they kind of said that to be like, hey, that means we're keeping him. But I don't know. I asked my brother, so I live in Connecticut and they're usually good with all of the sports bets, but you can't make bets on the draft. I don't know why you couldn't make them in advance. So I asked my brother today, who's in Jersey, what the odds were for us to take Abdul Carter, and they were minus 2,000. So I don't know what they were when you were looking at it last week, but yes, you definitely should have bet on that. Yes, I loved the Neil pick at the time too. Exactly. You never know. Hi, Mars. Yes, best pick possible. I agree, Roy. That was the move. Yeah, I want O-line next pick. With our edge rushers now, Bowen has to unleash them. Yes, I need Bowen to make changes to the defense. And I think that his biggest thing last year was the fact that they just didn't have great talent. And that's why they couldn't. I don't know what his initial plan was versus the plan that he ended up doing because of the talent, but I need to see him adjust that this year. I like Milroe, but he's not worth the 34th pick. He's a 3rd rounder. Jets starting quarterback is Justin Fields. I have a Justin Tuck jersey. I know it is a bummer that Carter can't stick with 11, but that's okay. I know. Yes. Now we wish we had Wink. We would blitz all day with those guys. And we have a better secondary too. They got to. Shane Bowen has some work to do this offseason. Omnipotent Media, it was nice to have you. If you're headed out, thank you for joining. What are you doing? Look at my fucking dog. What are you doing? No, they're not. They should not unretire. Hey, I know we should just end the night on a high note. I don't want to know if they do anything crazy like trading back into the first. Hey. But I don't think they should unretire Phil Simms' number for him. I don't think they should do that. We're not doing this. Do you want to go in the crate? That's right. You be nice to mama. $13. Jalen Hyatt is wearing 13. Yeah, 56, 91. Those are all off the board. 92 retired. Hi. You be nice, girl. Or go get the ball. Yes, happy with Carter. Giants got to cook. Yes, I agree. I want OL next too. I think this was my biggest thing with Thibodeau too, is if you're Joe Shane, you're really going to trade one of your draft picks. I didn't think that they would. So I think they like Kayvon. I think they think with some help or whatever, that, he's going to be better. Do you want to go in the crate? No, you don't bark at me. Good girl. Be nice. Panthers are taking Arizona wide receiver Ted McMillan. Oh my God, we're only on pick 8, you guys. Good girl. Oh, you're so cute. Draft Ryan Fitzpatrick. Number 11 belongs to the great Phil Simms. Yes, I agree. Carolina just took Ted McMillan. All right, let's hear what Joe Shane has to say. He's speaking to the media right now. So let's get some quotes. Go girl. Kayvon will be here. You can't have enough pass rushers. Direct quote from Joe Shane. All right, that's it. Waiting on some more Joe Shane quotes. I haven't been to any Yankee games this year yet, but I am going in a couple weeks, and then I'm going again in June. So I plan to get to a few this year. Scott, this is my parenting skills. Thank God I have had a dog trainer, so she taught me what you need to do. Yes, Golston too. Good rotational guy. Where's the ball? You like the bone? Benigno kept saying he wants Sanders if he's available at 7. No. I'm threatening her. She doesn't like the crate. So when she barks at me, which she's not supposed to be doing, I threaten her to go in the crate. Gray Zabel would be, if they can get him at 34, I would be all on board. Yeah, D-line better cook for sure. Browns would take him at 5. Quarterback time, trade back into the first. Oh, I'm not on board with that. That's my opinion. Yeah, yes. Yanks, Red Sox. Do you want to get to that in June too? I'm going to some like weekday game. I don't even know who it's against. I feel like the Giants are going to have Yankee level problems when it comes to these uniform numbers. Yes, they have retired a lot. Sanders to Saints. I keep getting all these alerts from like Jordan Schultz and everyone. I'm like, what do we got? Who we got? Okay, give me some more Joe Shane quotes, media people. Come on. All right, what else we got? Joe Shane said Abdul Carter is one of those guys who jumped off the film as a freshman. He was on their radar early in his career as a special talent. Oh, Joe Shane. Very high praise for Abdul Carter. Yeah, Yankees are going to have to start giving out number letter hybrids soon. They're going to have to go over 100. I know. She's saying, Mom, we got a great player. Yes, she's excited. I agree with Shane. I need a nap. The torpedo bats have been hit or miss with these Yanks. They either put up 20 runs or 1. Tittle had 14 retired. 50. Is 50 available? Might be. What? I don't know where your balls are. I don't know where the tennis balls are. They're hidden, Mars. I'm gonna find them. Okay. Giants need to trade back into the first and get Shador. Yes, I agree. Kayvon has a little fire under his ass this year for sure. Yes, I agree. Kayvon has more value on the roster than on the trade block. He needs to have a good year this year. I don't think Thibodeau will see the bench. I think they will probably do a rotational plan with the 3 of those guys. Can I help you? Don't do it. No. You're a little beast. Just finished waffling down my Jersey Mike's trying. Oh, that was a great choice. I had sushi for dinner. Also a great choice. Okay, so now, hold on. Wow, very interesting. I just saw something that the Panthers in the last year picked a wide receiver and running back with like their first 2 picks, and now they're going another wide receiver. Doesn't he need an offensive lineman? Ooh, bacon wrapped cod, yum. Yes, just became the #1 defense in the league. Thank you for the gifter badge. Appreciate that. All right, so New Orleans is on the clock right now. Are they taking Shador, Sanders, or Dart? What do we think? I'm surprised McMillan fell this far. I thought he would go to the Browns. I definitely thought the Browns were going to take Hunter. Very interesting. If they trade back into the first, I kind of hope it's for Shador, but I don't really want them to do that. I want them to stay put at 34 and get offensive linemen, which hopefully is the best player available at that point. Marcy, I was at the torpedo bat game and going to the Sunday night Yankees Mets. That's going to be good. I heard there's going to be some snake costumes in Yankee Stadium. Hold on, Marcy. Shh. Oh, Saints took offensive tackle / guard Kelvin Banks Jr. No, the Jets. I don't think the Jets are going to take Shador. Marcy. I know. I don't think they should trade back. Hold on, guys. What? Where's your ball? What do you want from me? What you got, Mars? Okay. Yeah, if I were Shador, I wouldn't want to go to the Jets. How would you? Okay, I think we talked about that. I think Sanders. Okay, so the next picks are the Bears, the Niners, the Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts. Could you imagine if the Colts take Sanders or Dart? Then the Falcons, Cards, Bengals, Seahawks. Chicago takes Sanders and trade away Williams. Could you imagine? I would trade for Caleb Williams. Old Yankee Stadium for sure. Just like the old Giant stadiums, a million times better than MetLife. Giants definitely winning 10 plus games this year. I do feel a bit more optimistic now that they got Carter. Yes, definitely. We have some excitement now. No, the Saints just went tackle. This is from 500 level, and I'm not joking. It is extremely soft and very cozy. I think the Cowboys go wide receiver. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Good girl. Come here, give me the ball. Dallas has the 12th pick. Hold on. I'll pull it back up. Dallas has 12, yes. So New Orleans just took an offensive lineman. Next up is Chicago, San Francisco, then Dallas. I think Dallas could go Marion Hampton. Yes, Kelvin Banks Jr. went to the Saints. Latest report is Dart jumps Sanders as a number 2 after Ward. I hate this time of year because like they didn't do anything. So like why? Why would they do that? Dart just took an offensive lineman, so Sanders starts over Daniel Jones holding the clipboard. Oh my God. Can't wait for the article of grading round and the Giants get an A. They better. Cowboys go wide receiver. Cowboys pick Sanders. Okay, Chicago. Will they go offensive lineman? They did bolster their offensive lineman a bit in free agency, but I feel like they could go defensive tackle. Oh, look at this guy. Calvin Banks is crying. It's so sweet. So cute. I like Dart not to trade into the first to get him now. I feel like the Cowboys could draft Sanders. Like that wouldn't really surprise me. Go get it. Saints just picked an offensive lineman. Yes, Sanders still on the board. Chicago should go OL. Yes, I agree. Their offensive line. Bears picking Michigan tight end Colston Loveland. There you go. Tyler Warren still available. Could the Cowboys go him? Guys, we are only on the 10th pick. If the Giants are going to trade into the first, I need them to do it sooner rather than later. So we're not here all night. I don't want them to do that, though. I want them I want Joe Shane to announce, like, we're staying put. We're not doing anything for the rest of the night. Yeah, Loveland is a good pick. Agreed. And if he's a good blocker, then that's also good for the offensive line. I don't know if I would trade for Shador. I don't know. I feel like at 34, we could get such a good player. Metzalorin, I am a magician. I'm just kidding. I have Twitter alerts set up, so I get everyone's alert the second they came in. So like Adam Schefter, Ari Marov, like all of these guys are tweeting the picks way before it hits the TV. So I have their alerts set up on notifications. So that's why. Atlanta takes Sanders. Could you imagine? That would be hysterical. Komet is a serviceable tight end. They need to protect Williams. I agree, but they did get a lot of players in free agency. So I thought they were going to go Bears, but they didn't. Go get it. He's a better than average blocker. Okay. I like that for the Bears then. That's definitely what they need. Niners taking edge, Mikal Williams. This is what I like. Niners, yes. Everyone move as fast as the 49ers, please. That was quick. We love it. Steelers could get Niners or Dart. Okay, so we are up to the Cowboys now. We are on pick number 12. I think the Cowboys are taking... Will they go Marion Hampton? I think they could. Or they could go offensive line because they lost 2 offensive linemen in free agency to retirement. So use the pitch clock. Yes. Yes. That's what we need to speed this shit up. I don't know how they're going to do 2 rounds tomorrow night. Is it like the draft is going to be from 7 o'clock to midnight, or am I going to be on here all night tomorrow too? So don't worry. You're not missing anything if you can't stay on tonight. The NFL announces that the schedule will be released May 14th. Yes, the day before I leave for Greece. I was afraid it was going to be May 15th when I'm literally on the plane, but I love that for me. That's great. Cowboys take Sanders and then bring Dad in to coach. Yeah, but they just hired Schottenheimer. I don't think they'll do that. 2 a.m. here in the UK. Oh my gosh, go take a nap. I love it. That is awesome. You are dedicated. I'll listen, as soon as these picks come in, I'll let you know ASAP so you can take so you can hopefully get to bed soon. Where are you going in Greece? I'm so excited. I just booked our hotels. Maybe the Niners will finally have someone opposite Bosa. The Niners need some help. They got rid of like a half their team this free agency. So an edge was a good choice. You leave the 5th. Where are you going? Yes, love the Abdul Carter pick. Me too. So thrilled. Great choice. We're basically just going for vacation, but it's over. I planned it, so we're going over our wedding anniversary. So we're going to Santorini, Milos, and Athens. And I think we're going to do a day trip to Paros. Yes, I love the pick. I love it so much. I'm so happy. I think it was a great move. Oh, they're only 5 minutes tomorrow. Thank God. I'm like, this is going to be a 7-hour thing tomorrow. Okay, Scott thinks the Cowboys are going wide receiver Matt Golden. That's a good call. Thank you, Steve. Thanks for joining. I'll be back tomorrow night. Okay. There are times I think I'm the only person that thinks they need to stop having guest pickers. I think they just need to do whatever it takes to move things along a little faster. Greece in October. Ooh, the Greek islands. Where are you going? I have not booked our ferries yet. Oh, you're doing Paros and Milos. Ooh, Hydra. That's going to be such a good trip. That's going to be a really good trip. I'm so excited. I can't wait to go to Greece. Athens. Okay. I hope at 34 they go offensive line. Wow. Are you going? You must be going for a while. No, you're hitting a lot of places. I think Dallas is either going to go Marion Hampton or offensive line. Wide receiver could be an option. Cuba for New Year's Eve. That's going to be awesome. Santorini, Mykonos, and Rhodes. Okay. Amazing. Crete. I wanted to do Crete too, but we just don't have enough time, and it's so much further than some of the other islands. I love the pick, but Gadaboo was my second choice. Hunter would have been nice too, but I'm really thrilled. I hope they don't. I want them to stay at 34 and get an offensive lineman. I hope that's best player available. Best yogurt shop in Athens is called Stanny. Okay, good to know. If anyone has restaurant recommendations too, send them my way. Or if like I was looking at doing a boat tour, go snorkeling, stuff like that. Have to admit the draft talk on all platforms was wearing me down, but I'm refreshed by the pick. It's been a long month. I was like listening today. I had to stop listening to Giants podcast because I was like, it's enough. Like, I'm going to turn on my true crime instead. Warren is still on the board. Yes. So maybe he will go to the Cowboys. Someone else. Rick has the Cowboys taking Golden too. I have alerts set up for the top media people like Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, Ari Marov. So they have been announcing the pick way before the TV has. So that's why I've been seeing them. I don't think they trade up. I hope they don't. Yes, that would be great. Thank you. I'm not going to make any reservations, I don't think, because I kind of just want to be able to do whatever I want. Like I want to enjoy my vacation, not feel like I have to rush to dinner or to do whatever. I'll just book like the ferries and a couple boat tours and whatever. I think the Cowboys are going to go offensive line or Omarion Hampton. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, they could go Tyler Warren. There's a rooftop restaurant overlooking the Acropolis in Athens. Ooh, I think it's called A for Athens. Okay, that sounds amazing. Cowboys get the Sanders family. They just re-signed Dak to that long of a deal. I don't think that they would take Sanders. I know, Josh, I'm with you. I'm also so excited that they took Carter. So excited. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Unless they do some crazy shit like picking fucking Jalen Milroe at 15, but you know. Cowboys, what are you doing, guys? Move it along. Today would be nice. Hi, what you got? All right, so we got Cowboys, Dolphins, Colts. That's the lineup on pick 12. I know, Goodell is a clown. I agree. They take so long. I know, because it's an entertainment. I know. Like, we don't get Goodell, no one gives a shit about you, respectfully. Like, we don't care. We want to see the picks and move to the next. Don't need the whole sideshow. I am also very excited about Carter. I'm with you on that. Ooh. I don't think they're going to trade up to get a quarterback. Yes, some people have to work tomorrow. And it's like, it's on again all night tomorrow. It's on for 6 hours on Saturday. Like, don't get me wrong. I love it. But I'm also like, I feel like this is dragged out a little bit too much. It's like a little too long, you know? 7 rounds. Make it a week long then and do a round a day, you know? Jerry probably forgot who he wanted. Oh my God, Jerry Jones. That guy. Surprised the top guys are allowed to announce the picks. That's kind of shady. It defeats the purpose of what I know. I can't believe that they're so far ahead of the TV. I wouldn't compare the Giants to the Cowboys. The Cowboys have had a shitload of talent, and the fact that they can't do anything sucks. Like when we had good talent, we won football games and we won Super Bowls. So, you know, we actually have Super Bowls recently. I don't think the Giants are going to trade into the first. I hope not. Atlanta is 15, and we are on 12. I want them to stay put at 34 and take best player available, which is hopefully. Oh my God, Jermaine Illuminor just tweeted, "Practice will be fun." I fucking love this guy. I'm retweeting that. He is so. I need to get a Jermaine Illuminor jersey. So good. Oh my God, I love it. Okay. Plaka in Athens. Is that a certain area or that's the name of the hotel? I don't know what the Cowboys are doing, but they are taking their sweet ass time. The Niners took edge from Georgia, Mikael Williams. Yes, it is a quarterback problem. True. Yeah, 1996 is becoming further away for Jerry. So did you want them to take Sanders at 3? I don't like, I get that people are obsessed with the quarterback, but I'm like, majority of people don't think that Shedeur Sanders is good enough to be a franchise quarterback. And with these quarterbacks, it's hit or miss. You don't really know until they get to the NFL, they get with the team, and you see how things go. But I am like, don't know why people are so obsessed with getting the future quarterback, because we could also get Shedeur Sanders or Dart or anyone, and they could literally suck. So I'm like, I would rather have a player who's the best player available and is going to help our defense, help us actually win games, instead of Shedeur Sanders, who's going to sit for a whole year and probably not play at all. Like, then we could just get a quarterback next year, you know? Yeah, many people can't rush with us. Also, just because they didn't get Sanders at 3 doesn't mean they're not getting a quarterback in this draft. Oh, these guys are so cute. Williams is crying. So sweet. I know. What is Jerry doing? Cowboys are taking Alabama guard Tyler Booker. I told you guys, offensive line. They lost two of their offensive linemen. Yes, the Giants got Abdul Carter, thank God, at 3. All right, Tyler Booker, Alabama guard. Let's hope he is as good as Evan Neal is for the Cowboys. I follow Adam Schefter, Ari Marove, Ian Rappaport. Here, I'll tell you who my alerts are set up for right now. So oh wait, hold on. I have notifications on for Ari Marove, Ian Rappaport, Jordan Schultz, and Adam Schefter, plus the Giants and the Giant Insider. Oh, I love Paris. I studied abroad there. I want to go there for like a short weekend. I don't really believe what he said at no, the Cowboys just took an offensive lineman guard from Alabama, Tyler Booker. No, I don't want to hear anything about tanking for Arch, because we're going to be tanking for 3 years and no one has time for that. I think getting Carter at 3 is going to help us win games faster than Shedeur Sanders. I am great. I am thrilled that they took Abdul Carter. And yes, they picked up Kayvon's 5th-year option. Good night, Oat. Thanks for joining from across the pond. Oh, I didn't know John Wick was filmed there. That's not true. The defense can't score points. Come on. Come on. Defense wins championships. Let's talk about the Bengals, who averaged 25 to 30 points a game last year, and they didn't make the playoffs because their defense sucked ass. So you have to have a good defense. John Mara literally said in his postseason presser that he is sick of watching offenses and other teams run up and down the field on us. So you got to do something about the defense, you know? And no one is more stacked than the Bengals offense with Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. That was a wild dance move, but these guys being so excited, so sweet. I love it. Yes, Higgins, Chase Brown, they were so good. A third Tyler for their offensive line. That's so funny. Just met Tommy DeVito. He's super cool and nice. Nice. Where are you watching? Where's the draft party at? I know. I think injuries is a fair concern. Yes. When our defenses were good, that's how we made it into the Super Bowl. Especially with who we got at quarterback. Yes, it's hard not to get optimistic about this season. I don't know. When I see the schedule on May 14th, that's when it's getting announced. Then we'll see how optimistic I am about this team. Yeah, Booker was supposed to go like mid to end of the round. So good luck, Cowboys. Bucks fan and you love Winston. He is going to be fun to watch. Team had multiple meaningless wins against the Redskins and Bucks. I feel your pain. My team also has had meaningless wins the last 2 years. It's a shame. Is Booker from New Haven? He went to Alabama. Yeah, Tyler Booker was projected to go, mid to end of the first round? That's very interesting. Saw the hotel in Berlin where they filmed the Born Supremacy. I love those movies. They're so good. That's awesome. I haven't been to Berlin, but the Giants are going to have a home game in Germany in 2026, and it might be in Berlin. So I'll be going to Germany for the second time in 2 years. Yeah, and you guys have Baker. You don't need you didn't need Winston either. You guys are in good hands. I'm glad that Baker is having a resurgence. I feel like, the Browns really screwed things up for a few players there. The media knows who teams are taking because they're literally in the green room watching these kids pick up their phone. Are they? Well, no one has. Yes, Martin, we got our guy. Very thrilled about that. First of all, the Giants can still get Shedeur Sanders. He was not worth the third overall pick. Every single analyst did not have him rated that high. So apparently Joe Shane said there's 4 to 5 players they can move up from for pick 34. Where did you see that? Who said that? I think the Dolphins could go offensive line. I feel like they need help. Unless they get a wide receiver and trade Tyreek Hill, because it sounds like they're not loving Tyreek Hill over there. Yes, another reason to go back to Germany. Yep. LT to Strahan to Tuck. That's how he went big. Yep. I like Jordan Renan. I've had him on the podcast a couple times. He is I like Jordan. Are some of his stories a little focused on the drama? Yes. Do I believe everything he says? Not necessarily, but yes, I love the Carter pick. It reminds me of the good old days. JPP Tuck OC. Yes. Biz, oh shit, you guys, the Giants are going to move back into the first. So Chris Bisignano, who is a Giant beat writer, you guys need to follow him and Jerry at the Giant Insider. He said that last year, after the Neighbors pick, after Joe Shane did his press conference, he said that Joe Shane said to them, to the media, you guys are good to go. And someone said something like, oh, so you're not going to be trading into the first? Like, do we need to stick around for that? And he said, no, you're good to go. And Biz just tweeted, he said, we're going to ask Joe Shane in the press conference. I am going to specifically ask him if we should stick around, if there's anything else that's going to happen tonight. And he just tweeted, I'm sticking around the facility, everybody. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. The Giants are going to trade back into the first. They are going to trade back into the first. All right. So who do we think they're going to trade with? All right, the Dolphins are taking Michigan defensive tackle Kenneth Grant. Shit. I thought he was maybe going to make it to the second round. Yes, the Giants, it sounds like the Giants are going to be trading up to get a quarterback. I mean, it has to be for a quarterback, right? Who else would they be trading back into the first round for? So whoever was just complaining that Abdul Carter was a waste because we need Shedeur Sanders could still be getting it. Yeah, the question is, who are they trading with? And is it going to be Sanders, Dart, or Milroe? Indiana. Okay, the Colts are just took Tyler Warren. All right, guys. So we just have the Colts took Tyler Warren. We're at pick number 15. The Falcons are on the clock. So it's the Falcons, the Cardinals, the Bengals, and then Seattle from 15 to 18. Trade with the Broncos. The Broncos are pick number 20. The thing is, Pittsburgh, all right, so the Falcons aren't taking a quarterback. The Cardinals aren't taking a quarterback. The Bengals aren't taking a quarterback. And Seattle's not taking a quarterback. Tampa's probably not. Denver's not. I think even if Pittsburgh takes Dart or Sanders, the Giants, I think if they have to get in front of anyone, it's the Browns at 33. If the Steelers take Dart, what do you think? Yeah, I don't want them to give up the haul. I agree. Levis will just be the backup. My initial thought was Seattle or Pittsburgh. We're going to get Dart. Yeah, but Seattle just signed, what's his name, to a 3-year deal. Darnold. I think Pittsburgh is going to take one of the quarterbacks, I think. And then I think for the rest of the draft, the only person they have to get in front of is the Browns at 33. If it's not Sanders, like maybe if Sanders goes to the Steelers, maybe they don't, maybe the Browns don't love Dart. I think the Steelers are taking Sanders. Yes, I did think it was interesting that people were telling whoever told Milroe that he should go there tonight. They wanted Carter and knew Sanders and Dart would be in the late first round. That's true. Oh, you're in Wisconsin. Matt, I am so thrilled. Yes, guys, I was so hyped about Carter. I love it. I think it's such a good pick. Great. Yes, Atlanta, Arizona, and Cincy are next up. Those are picks 15, 16, 17, and then Seattle is 18. Yeah, Carter being a wasted pick. I don't know. People are so obsessed with the quarterback, which like I get, but it's also a team sport. So, I mean, we have 3 quarterbacks, and I know Tommy DeVito's not great, but I'm not giving up all my picks for Shedeur Sanders. Like, just do it for next year and get Garrett Nussmeier. Oh, what's happening with the Knicks? I forgot they were on tonight. Yes, Carter is an excellent pick. I agree. Defense wins championships. If Dart is taken, stay at 33. So we're 34. The Browns are 33. So I think they would have to jump the Browns if they wanted to get Sanders if Dart is taken. I know. I feel like Levis just got, this is what I worry about with Cam Ward too, is I think the biggest reason as to why a quarterback will succeed or fail in the NFL has everything to do with the team they go to and the situation that they are put in. And I unfortunately think for Cam Ward, he's going to be put in a shit ass situation with the Titans. And I think that sucks. And it's not fair. It is what it is. But I think the same goes for Daniel Jones. I think if he went to the Cowboys, I don't think he'd be a Pro Bowler, but I think he'd be a way better football team player than he was with the Giants. And you can make that argument, I think, with a lot of other quarterbacks. Oh, Seattle took Locke back. That's a good point, Don. I forgot about that. I know. I do like Milrow. I would not trade into the first for him. Yes, the Giants are likely to trade into the first. That's what it's looking like. Yes, Raiders are happy. Browns are going to wait till next year for a quarterback. They could. They have Flacco, and maybe that's why they wanted the 2026 first round pick, because they have Flacco and Kenny Pickett. Yeah, Sanders is a good fit for the Steelers. Who's in nursing homes? Who's Joe's son in the room tonight? He should be studying for finals, is what he should be doing. Yes, the Giants are going to trade up. The fact that Chris Biz tweeted that he's staying in the building means that the Giants are going to trade into the first. The question is when and for who. Marcy? No. Get me the ball. You want to play? Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Come on. It's late. It's time for you to lay down. Word is on a sinking ship in Nashville. Yes, I agree. Give up Wandale and a second rounder for Shedeur. Yeah, but then we have to replace Wandale, which they could maybe with someone in the draft. I don't think they're going to trade anyone. I think they're just going to trade picks. The sad thing about the draft is the worst teams get the best players. Yes, I agree. Well, the pick they got was from the Jags. So the Browns will have their first rounder and the Jags. Oh, sorry, Mars. Next year. So if them or the Jags are not very good, they could end up with 2 decent picks next year. Hi, good girl. Good girl. If they trade up, I mean, it depends on what their plan is, right? Because Sanders is the most NFL ready quarterback. Are you going to play Sanders this year? I think Milrow has a lot of potential, but I would not take him in the first round. So I would say if I'm trading up, I'm probably taking Sanders because I think out of those 3 quarterbacks, he's the only quarterback that's worth a first round pick. Yeah, but I really trust Bizignano because he said that he would only tweet that if Joe gave them a reason to stay. He wouldn't say that for no reason. And it's very possible that they try to trade with other teams and it doesn't work out, so they can't move back into the first. But I don't know. Steelers are 21. So they would have to move to 20, which is Denver. Good girl, Mars. Oh, she's finally laying down. I think Sanders could go to the Steelers at 21, yes. Knicks up by 3 in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's close. I forgot that Seattle has Darnold and Locke. I don't think they'll go quarterback. Not at 18. That seems way too early for me. What if they trade up for an offensive lineman? Would everyone be on board with that? I want a receiver now. We got to get back to a balanced offense. Neighbors, Tracy. I don't know if I would go wide receiver that high. Oh, Knicks are up by 7. Okay. Dion's not going to have a choice. He's not going to be involved. He's going to be coaching a college football team. Like, no one is going to care what he has to say about what his son does. Can we win this draft with the rest of the NFC East? Yes, that's a good question. What is Atlanta doing? Still on the damn clock. Giants are going to trade with Seattle. Yeah, I don't think Seattle's going after a quarterback. Oh, Will Johnson is still available. Okay, let's see who is still available. Yes, Dion signed a contract to stick around. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think they're going to trade Kayvon now. Hold on. Top players by position. Dude, the Falcons are still going with a minute and a half left. All right, I want to get a list of these players, the best players available by position. And I'm not finding it yet. Yes, LeBron's kid rode the bench most of the year, and they call him the GM of the Lakers. Yeah, he's going to have no control over that. Let me go like this. Okay, so Josh Simmons, Gray Zabel, and Josh Connerly are some names to watch for offensive linemen that are going to be available, that are still available right now. I would also add Donovan Jackson to that list, although he's a bit projected. He's projected more to go first to second. Maybe the Giants are trying to make a deal with the Falcons. If they moved up all the way to 15, they were just saying Atlanta needs an edge, so maybe they'll go Jalen Walker. Did Jalen Walker get picked yet? I don't think so. Only one edge went, and it was Mikael Williams. So 3-point game again. Come on, where are all my media people? Who is Cat? Falcons. There you go. I called it. Jalen Walker. Wow, it took them 9 minutes to figure that out. All right, so the Falcons are taking edge. Jalen Walker. Next, we have the Cardinals. Who do the Cardinals need? I feel like they also need some defensive players. Maybe they'll go safety, Nick Imamori. Yeah, I know, but the reason why we're talking about trading up is because one of the beat writers who I trust said if Joe Shane tells them to stick around after the first pick, then he will let us know. And he tweeted that he is sticking around the facility. So, oh, yes, Marcus Embo is available, but Armand Membo went to the Jets. Confusing these names. They just picked up Kayvon's 5th-year option. Joe Shane said it in the presser. They're not going to trade him. Not right now. I would not trade up for a running back. Like, if they're going to trade up for anyone at this point, it better be an offensive lineman or a quarterback. I don't even want them to do that. But if you're going to trade up for someone, it better not fucking be for a running back. That is some idiotic shit. This is one of the deepest running back class in years. Hell no, you better not fucking trade up for one. That is a nice suit. I love a stylish guy. This is a nice outfit, Jalen Walker. Love it. I love how these guys are all wearing sunglasses inside, though. Like, didn't it, we did that in like 2011, I didn't think that was still a thing. Yes, Walker from UGA, staying in Georgia. Chris Bisignano from the Giant Insider. Yes, only Dave Gettleman would trade up for a running back. If the Giants do that, I am going to be pissed. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Or else I would be talking to myself because my husband's a Pats fan and was like, I don't even care who they draft. I'm like, you're useless. Knicks by 5. Wow. Sounds like it's getting close, huh? Dare I put on one of the hockey games and see what the score is? I honestly don't even need to watch this. All I need to do is pull up my Twitter account. At this rate. Should just put up Family Guy. Excuse me. All right. What hockey games we got on? The Jets at the Blues. Oh, that's probably a good one, yeah. And then the Knights at the Wild. I don't like either of those teams. Dave Gettleman gave me high blood pressure. You and me both. Yeah, the Cardinals have been worse. I think the Cardinals will go defense. Some defensive player. Yes, Gettleman destroyed this team. If we are not top 5 in sacks, fire Shane. Fair. No corners. Travis Hunter, the only corner off the board. Joe Shane is not Gettleman. Yes, agreed. The future's so bright they gotta wear shades, like the song said. That must be it. I love the Abdul Carter pick. He's who I wanted. I was thrilled about it. I'm so excited about it. I think it was a great pick. Oh, overtime, huh? Senators and Leafs. I'm rooting for the Maple Leafs. Also, I will tell you guys that I bet the Maple Leafs to win the I barely know anything about hockey, but let me explain my logic to you. I'm married to someone who's obsessed with hockey. Like I am with the Giants, he is with the Bruins in hockey. So anyway, he was saying that the last time that, I bet on the Maple Leafs to win the Stanley Cup this year. I did it like a week ago. And the reason that I did this is because the last time that the Bruins and Red Wings did not make the playoffs was in like 1960 something. And that's when the Maple Leafs won the Stanley Cup. So let's go Maple Leafs. And he's like, you can't root for them. I'm a Bruins fan. And I was like, well, you're shit out of luck for this. Yes, I like the Ohio State wide receiver. Egbuka. Emeka Egbuka, I think is how you pronounce his name. Yes, the people at the stadium were thrilled. I think this is the first time that I have seen 99% of Giants fans all agree that they're hyped about the pick. No, we don't want the Panthers to win. Listen, I love Marchand, but he cannot win a Stanley Cup with another team. Unacceptable. Yeah, Will Johnson is dropping too. Great point. I don't know. Yes, I hope the Panthers never make it to the Stanley Cup. I also, Joey, love the Carter pick. How could you not love it? It's awesome. It's what this team needed. Leafs are favored. Yeah, I think they're up 3-0 or something. Oh, no. Toronto leads 2-0. Maple Leafs, whatever. Battle of Ontario, yes. Did I just miss that tweet? Hold on. Cardinals are taking Ole Miss defensive tackle Walter Nolan at 16. There you go. Defense. Okay, so now we are on to, that was the Cards. Cincy is next. They are also taking defense. I think they could go edge opposite Trey Henriksen, or they could go defensive tackle. Someone should ask Edelman what happened to that wide receiver he drafted. Oh God, don't remind us. I know the Leafs are choke artists. Not this year, guys. This is their year, okay? I don't want the Giants to have primetime games. If someone who goes to most of the games, I'm done with the primetime. They suck. Did I say the Panthers? I do that every time when I'm talking about hockey and I say Carolina. I literally always say the Panthers. Does anyone think that we could win? Oh, there you go. Maple Leafs 3-0, baby. I'm here for it. Let's go, Toronto. I am not. I am not drunk. This is my one drink of sake that I've been drinking since 7:30. I probably should be drinking more. Yeah, the primetime games suck. I don't mind watching them from home. Like if they have an away primetime game, that's fine. I'll watch it from home. I can watch it in my pajamas and I can stroll up to bed as soon as it's over. But I do kind of hate that depending on how the game goes, like it takes me a while to calm down to go to bed after. So yes, Roy, we got to do a sake tasting, huh? I love sake. Yes, my Carter celebration drink. It's not soju. I had a lychee soju at home that I liked. But I like, this is Moonstone Asian pear sake. It's so good. It's not too sweet. I'm glad they picked up Kayvon's 5th-year option. I think it was the right thing. And I think it gives you the option to see what he can give you this year. And if he has a good year, amazing for the Giants. If he has an okay year, then trade him next year. It's cheaper than Evan Neal's 5th-year option, which is insane. Kayvon's is around 15. Evans is around 17, which is just wild. Devils the lone local in the Stanley Cup playoffs. It's so true. Carolina Hurricanes would not let fans outside of the Carolinas to purchase tickets for their home games. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like it, but like if the Panthers did that when the Giants were playing them, I would be like, that's bullshit. So I don't know how I feel about that. I need a new Giants jersey. I would get Dexter Lawrence or get an old player like LT or something. Phil Simms. Yes, Gettleman signed Kelvin Benjamin. Yes, I do remember that. Oof, brutal. Very thrilled about the Carter pick. Love it. My only question is, what number is he going to wear? Because 11 is gone. Bengals are still on the clock. They could they go offensive lineman again? I feel like they still have issues with their offensive line, the Bengals. I would not get Carter's jersey, and it's nothing against him. It's because every time I buy a Giants player jersey, like I got OBJ and then he got traded, and then I got Jones and then he was awful and then got cut, and then I got Saquon and we all know what happened there. So I'm going to stick to old players. I have Tuck, Manning, LT, Sims, and then those other three guys that I mentioned. So I'm going to stick with the old ones from now on until we like get good again. And then if I get anyone's jersey, it will be Dexter Lawrence, I think. Although I do love Brian Burns. Yes, could wear number 51. I don't have a Tiki jersey. That is a good one, though. Carter should wear 51, 15, 12, or 91. Is Tuck's 91 was Tuck. I don't know if that's retired. Yeah, we're 11. Carter wore 11 in high school, 11 and 22 in high school, and both of them are taken. So you never know. Drew Phillips might say, I'm cool to give you that number. You never know. Okay, Bengals. Oh, took Shamar Stewart. That was a good fucking call. Great call. Defensive end Shamar Stewart or edge goes to the Bengals. Great choice. I know. I feel like a jersey is not great. 11 because that's Phil Simms' number and it's retired. Hampton is a great jersey. I would stick with the oldies. They're trusted, you know. Oh, Brandon Jacobs, also great. From Australia, hello. Welcome. I hope you like the draft so far. Okay, we just made it to the halfway point. It is 10 p.m. Oh my God. We're going to be here literally all night. All right, next up is Seattle. Who is Seattle going to take? I could see them going wide receiver after trading away DK. They probably need some help there, no? For Sam Darnold. I don't think Phil Simms should grant him permission to wear 11. Phil Simms won a fucking Super Bowl with this team. If I were him, and Ray Flaherty's family, it's amazing that they gave it up to him, but I would not do that. Show me you are a damn good football player, and then I will consider it. Until then, no. I'm glad you joined, VC. Thank you. I think as a player, it must be amazing to have your number retired. I think Colorado retiring numbers from players who just graduated is kind of crazy. Like, why don't you wait until the Seahawks are talking trade down? So Jordan Schultz, will it be to the Giants? Hi, Mars. I'm so sorry. Did I wake you up? I'm so sorry. You're so cute. Hi. All right, Jordan Schultz just tweeted the Seahawks are talking trade down. That's it. That's it. Oh man, Shamar Stewart. Fuck the Bengals. Are the Bengals going to be good this year? Might be. I don't know what that means. All right. I know. I love Phil Simms. Okay. Tuck's number is not retired. Okay. So he could wear 91. That's a hell of a suit by Shamar Stewart. Yo, these chains, you guys, are wild. I really like that suit though. And he looks like he's got a Rolex on. It's nice. I don't love the rose gold, but again with the sunglasses. Okay, they still have Henriksen, so they have two good players on defense. LeVar Arrington jersey. Oh man, brutal. Oh, the Knicks are up by 4, so are they good? Yeah, the last 2 Giants jerseys I bought were Jones and Barkley. I'm scared to get another one. I feel you, Eric. I'm telling you. I don't know what number Carter's going to wear. It's going to be very interesting. Maybe he's going to ask Drew Phillips to switch because he has 22, which is one of the numbers that he wore in high school. So maybe. Oh, Mark Bavaro. Mark Bavaro's a good jersey. Jeremy Shockey, Otis Anderson, Howard Cross. Like, there's so many that you could get. Yeah, the NIL money, right? Got them looking good. Last time we traded with Seattle in the first, we got Baker. Yes, I love the pick. Thrilled with it. I don't know. Seattle is talking about trading down. Seattle will draft Golden. That would be a good option for them. I do think they need a wide receiver, right? Yes. I do think the Giants are going to try to trade into the first. Oh, 15 is Hostetler. Was that retired? I know I don't have a Bavaro jersey. Should that be my next one? Toomer, also a great one. Knicks, kind of love Plaxico. Okay, 15 isn't retired. He could wear 15. Victor Cruz, also great jersey. Seattle is open to moving back. That's not helpful. Oh, DeVito wears 15. I do kind of feel like that's more of a quarterback number. Nick's ball up 2 with half a second to go. Okay. Sounds like Nick's got it. That is a good question. Are we still paying Galladay's bum ass? I don't think so. We have to be done with that contract by now. Will Johnson will be the steal of the draft. That's true. He's falling, excuse me, not failing. Signed Bavaro jersey. That is a good one. Where did you get it signed? I mean, it's got to be the Giants, right? Trading up, unless it's the Browns. Going for Sanders, maybe? I don't know. Oh, is Dable speaking to the media now? Because Biz just tweeted he asked Dable what he liked about him. Abdul Carter, I mean. Oh, Leonard Marshall. Great jersey. I agree that Tuck's number should be retired, but they are kind of running out of. Okay, no trade. The Seahawks are picking. Who are they picking? Wide receiver, we all think? No way. They're not going to take Sanders. Sunglasses to hide the marijuana eyes. Seahawks are taking Gray Zabel. Wow. All right. Offensive lineman off the board. Offensive lineman Gray Zabel to the Seahawks. Next, we have Tampa, Denver, Pittsburgh, Chargers. What if Minnesota goes quarterback? I know they have JJ, but they don't have a backup. Jones is gone. No Rodgers. Who's their back? Do they have a backup? Vikings quarterback 2025. I think it's only JJ. Right? They didn't sign anyone in free agency. Oh, Brett Ripien, according to Reddit, is the backup. So I think the Giants, if they trade up, I'm torn between, are they going to wait and see what Pittsburgh does, or are they going to try to jump Pittsburgh at 21? Yeah, Bavaro is a good choice. I agree, Scott. Oh, McConkey, also a great choice. I feel like Minnesota's not going to take Rodgers. I don't know. Yeah, Seattle has Darnold and Locke. I forgot that Locke went back to Seattle, but someone reminded me earlier. Okay, Bucks, Broncos, Steelers, Chargers. Oh, it's ripping. Wow, that is not what I thought it was. Yeah, there's 3 quarterbacks available. Will they wait till after Pittsburgh? Giants and Pittsburgh trade. Oh, the owners are family. That's true. Very true. Guys, can I hit my GOAT goal? I have 50 of them on TikTok. Oh, Pepper Johnson. There's so many good old school Giants jerseys to get. Jeremy Shockey for the 20th and 21st picks. Oh, man. Minnesota could trade out of there. Alex, I did say that I thought that they were going to pick offensive line, the Cowboys, but I didn't think it was going to be Booker. I feel like that's a little bit of a reach. Giants picked up Tibbs' 5th-year option. I think that was a good move. Oh, I didn't see Carl Banks' tweet. He tweeted about it. I love it. I feel like everyone is hyped about the Carter pick, as we should be. I saw Phil Simms was super hyped about it, and so was his son. What's his name? Oh yeah, Carl Banks tweeted, "Let's fucking go," with a bunch of O's after. Oh, this is awesome. Greeny gave a stat on ESPN that said in the modern draft era, the Giants have drafted 3 defensive players within the top 3. LT in 81, Banks in 84, and now Abdul Carter. Some pretty special company to be in, hoping he is half as good as you guys. I love that. Okay. Yeah, when my Booker, everything that I saw about him, I think was like end of 1st or 2nd rounder. There were other good offensive linemen that they could have taken. And then I saw another tweet that said that they now have 3 offensive linemen named Tyler, which is wild. Oh yeah, my dog is finally like out after wanting to play all night. I really hope they don't trade up for Dart. I hope they don't. If I got a throwback jersey of a lesser known Giant, Peppers on D and Cruz on O, that's great. But I wouldn't say Cruz is a lesser known Giant. Okay, the Bucks pick is in. Do they go defense? They lost a linebacker and safety in free agency. Oh, Ohio State wide receiver Emeka Egbuka. Okay. Another weapon for Baker Mayfield. Giants' biggest needs, offensive line, defensive line. Wide receiver, quarterback. I feel like they're okay on running back. I would like another corner, I think. Lionel Manuel, good forgotten player. Toomer. It's not a... Oh, Dave Tollefson. If JJ gets hurt, would be interesting to see Sanders go to a great offense like theirs. Very true. Dallas whiffed on Tyler Guyton last year. I love when Dallas messes things up. Makes me happy. Yes, Carter does have experience at linebacker. So if Shane Bowen is smart, he will take advantage of that and use him in different ways. The Bucks took wide receiver Emeka Egbuka. Gary Reasons, great choice. I am watching ESPN. No, NFL Network. NFL Network. I was watching it on. Was I watching it on ESPN? I don't know. I had the hockey game on for a minute. If Will Johnson drops to the second round, I'm going to cry. He was my favorite corner. That would be great. If he drops that far, it would be nice. I would probably take him then because at that point, it's best player available. Howard Cross, Antrell Roll, Sean Landetta, Chris Nee. A lot of good options. Hi, Mars. I do like Will Johnson at corner. I think we could use another one. Hi, Mars. No, the draft is on ESPN, NFL Network, and ABC. Carter, Kayvon, Dexter, and Burns going to be crazy. I agree. Also, then we still have Adebo, Phillips, Banks, Newbin, Holland. The third pick. Wait, Tay, what do you mean? You mean pick 65 or 99? Oh, 65 is round 2, right? ESPN, Disney to do a simulcast with the Giants. That would be fun. Sam Huff, also a great choice. I think it's looking pretty good that the Giants are going to trade back into the first. Joe Morris, my mom sees him at ShopRite a lot. If they can get Scattaboo at 99, I would be thrilled. I would like offensive linemen. I want them to stay put at 34, take an offensive lineman. At 65, take a defensive tackle. At 99, Scattaboo. 105, Will Howard. And then I don't care what they do with the rest of them. Would be great. Amani Toomer, also great jersey. Yes. Yeah, Cam Ward, the only quarterback, and we're on pick number 20. Okay, pick number 20 is Denver. Do they go Marion Hampton? Yeah, Will Johnson was supposed to be top 10. Wild. Jim Burt. I met Jim Burt last year before one of the games. Great. Super nice guy. Giants have been trying to get back into round 1 per source. Jordan Schultz just tweeted. I told you guys, what's his name was not wrong, Biz. I knew if he tweeted that, they were going to be serious. I also really like Savion Williams. I would take him or Scattaboo at 99, depending on who's available. Or one at 99, one at 105. Savion Williams is a TCU wide receiver. I like him a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, you think we're going to trade 34 to move up? We're going to have to. I don't know, guys. I don't really want them to do that. Yeah, Scattaboo is a great choice. Hold on, I have to turn. I hope this, for everyone on TikTok, give me 1 second. I have to turn my do not disturb off so I can get the Twitter notifications. Okay, it shouldn't have affected that too badly. What are we going to do if they trade into the first? It's looking like that's what they're going to do. Denver's still on the clock. Are the Giants trying to trade with Denver, do we think? I can't wait to read the comments on this tweet. They can wait, no rush. Take Milrow. Don't go before the Steelers. They want Shador. They want Dart. It's for Sanders. It's for Shador. Call the Vikings. The internet's funny. Jordan just tweeted yes, the Giants are trying to trade back up. I told you, the people who were here like 15 minutes ago, they all knew this already, if not longer. At the rate this freaking draft is moving, could have been an hour ago for all I know. What would the Giants offer? 30. If they give up a first rounder for 2026, I am going to be pissed. Pissed, I tell you. I would assume it's probably going to have to be 34 and 2026 second rounder. Yes, I'm also thrilled about the Carter pick. Very thrilled. They're trying to trade back into the first, so I think it depends on where they land and who's still available. Denver is really going down to the wire. They're at 40 seconds now. Sanders or Milroe for you? If the Steelers don't take Sanders, then they're waiting for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, because they still have Mason Rudolph. All right, Denver's pick is in. Come on. No, do not even compare the Abdul Carter situation with the Saquon situation. Broncos are taking Texas cornerback Jody Barron. I heard a couple people talk about Barron here before. So here you go. Steelers are on the clock at pick number 21. Are they trading with the Giants? Desmond Watson in the 7th. Okay. I don't want them to trade up. Having Rudolph is equal to having 0 quarterbacks. I know Sanders is the obvious choice for the Steelers, but will they do it? If Sanders goes to the Steelers, they can still sign Rodgers. 100%. Will Johnson might go to the Eagles. Yo, he better not make it that far to 32. Someone better take him before that. I don't want them to trade up because I think at 34 they can get a really good football player, and I don't think trading into the first for Milroe or Dart is a good idea. If they do it for Sanders, fine. I just like, what is the plan with Sanders? Guys, my hack is Twitter alerts, which I hate that goddamn app, but I have to use it, unfortunately. The TV is very slow. I'm getting all my news from Twitter because it's way faster. Happy with Abdul Carter. I wouldn't mind Sanders, but I'm happy with that. I hope Sanders gets drafted. Not a good look if he's not drafted in the first round. True. It just is what it is. I think Milroe's fine, but he's a project quarterback. So like trading up to draft him is absurd. He's a 3rd rounder. There could be something that came out about Will Johnson. I feel like I heard something about medical, but I don't know if it was Will Johnson. So I don't want to say that that's definitely the case, but it could be something like that. Because when I was talking to Dave Syvertson about this, and we were talking about Abdul Carter and the injuries and whatever, he was saying that like when players fall, especially in round 1, sometimes it's last minute medicals, or things like that. If you have your own medical staff check in on a player or something like that. So could be a medical thing with him. If we get Sanders, it is draft day movie scripted. Yes, the quarterbacks are always get overvalued. I know. I just think that's stupid. It's unfortunately the nature of the game, but hi, Mercy girl. Rams and Steelers are going to take Dart and Sanders. You think? I think if they trade into the first, it's Sanders. I agree. Oh, Antonio Pierce jersey is also good. Steelers are up now, then the Chargers. So Chargers, no quarterback. Green Bay, no quarterback. Minnesota could go quarterback. All eyes are now on the Steelers and Shadur Sanders, says Ian Rappaport. If Dart is available at 34, would you be good with the Giants taking him? I would not. No quarterback for Pittsburgh. What do you mean no quarterback for Pittsburgh? Biz just tweeted that, but I don't see anything from anyone about who the Steelers took. Pick is in, though. Who is it? Who is it? What if Aaron Rodgers tomorrow? Pass on. Wait, they're taking Oregon. Who is Oregon? Derek Harmon. Defensive tackle Derek Harmon. Oh my God, you guys. Could you die if Aaron Rodgers tomorrow is like, I'm retiring? Skylar Thompson, baby, and Mason Rudolph and Aaron Rodgers. Oh my God, the Steelers. Wow, after all that, what if the Giants don't even have to move from 34? They might have to jump the Browns because I think the Browns at 33 could go Sanders. Okay, here's next. Okay, so Chargers, we said no quarterback. Green Bay, probably no quarterback. I think Minnesota is a quarterback possibility. Houston, no. Some people are saying Rams. I don't know if I think the Rams are going to do that. And then Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City, Philly. No quarterbacks for any of those teams. So now it's Minnesota. I mean, Minnesota, they're not going to take Sanders, are they? This is wild. This is why we love the draft, right? No one ever knows what's going to happen. That's why I always say that all the stuff that comes out right beforehand is bullshit. Wow, wow, wow. The Vikings will give JJ a chance, but they don't really have any other quarterbacks. What if they sign Rodgers? That would be absurd. The Steelers don't have a second round pick this year. If they want a rookie quarterback, they'll have to trade. I really like Derek Harmon. Did he come in for a top 30? That's a good question. I don't. Hold on. I will tell you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Let me search. Hi, Marcy Mars. Hi, sweet baby. G-Men season. Okay, let me tell you. Did defensive tackle. Okay, Derek Harmon did not come in for a thing. For a top 30 visit. Doesn't mean the Giants didn't do any work on him, but. All right, the Chargers are on the clock. I feel like the Chargers will go defense, maybe. So wild. I did just see a tweet about why, hold on. We might have Oh, apparently Ian Rappaport gives some reason as to why they didn't take the quarterback, but I don't, if I listen here. Wow. So they felt the value at 21 was not worth it for Shador. That's very interesting. It is very interesting that we could go a whole first round with only one quarterback picked. If the Vikings sign Rodgers, they're going to make father snatch his arm before his career is in the coffin. Yep. We really could end up with Sanders and Carter. We could. I think Minnesota will be the only one who could get a quarterback. Yeah, do we need to throw the Rams? Who's the Rams? Oh, the Rams have Garoppolo still? Rams quarterback 2025. Jimmy Garoppolo, Matt Stafford, and Stetson Bennett. So I don't think the Rams are going quarterback. Because they have Stafford, they just re-signed Stafford to a multi-year deal. So why would you bring in Sanders for him to be the backup for multi-years? Like Jimmy Garoppolo, maybe you get rid of him at some point, but I don't think you'd pick a quarterback that early if your plan is for him to be a backup, you know? Dart goes before Sanders. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Chargers are still on the clock. Yeah, Army's so glad the Giants didn't pick Sanders at 3 over Abdul Carter. All the people telling me I was crazy. Idiots. Yes, my dog is snoring. I'm taking Sanders out of the 3 of them. I know. And the teams, like, you really just don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I don't think the Rams are getting a quarterback. You know what's funny is my dog had her tail pocket removed, and when they did that, they like opened up her nostrils so she could breathe better. So believe it or not, this is like good snoring for her. It used to be worse. Chargers are going Golden. Oh, you think they'll go another wide receiver? Okay, good choice. I think some of that Dart. I'm not on Twitch. No. I think some of the Dart hype was BS. Yeah, would take any of the 3 quarterbacks. I would stay put at 34 and take best player available. Give me an offensive lineman. They could wait until next year. Yeah. I wouldn't even like, I'm kind of torn between taking a Will Howard or a Milrow in rounds 3 or 4. It's like at that point, what is your expectation for them? Is it worth the pick? I don't know. Sounds like a wind tunnel. They're not waiting for Arch because Arch is never going to be a New York Giant. I want everyone to record this because it's not happening. I've been saying it for at least a year at this point. Thank you, Eric. I'm very excited that they got Carter. I think they're just going to, if the Giants draft a running back this year, I think it's because they're not sold on Eric Gray and because Devin Singletary is in the last year of his contract. So I think they would like someone to pair with Tracy for the future, would be my guess if they take a running back in this. I think the Cowboys reached big time. Booker was supposed to be like an end of the first round, second round pick. Like if they needed an offensive lineman, that's fine. But Scott, I argue with people every goddamn day on the internet about Arch Manning, and it drives me insane because I get 100 comments about it, and I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Also, what's wrong with us as a fan base? Do you know what Colts fans who have literally a worse quarterback situation than us, they don't even sit around and say, we're going to get Arch in 2026. Arch's other uncle is Peyton Manning, who played for the Colts. Like, do we need to spell that out for people? Oh, really? Will Johnson has a knee? Ian just reported that? Really? He has a knee injury. Wait, I'm not seeing that anywhere. Very interesting. Okay, so that makes sense then. The knee injury must have been a flag because the Joe Shane said when they do like their final grades and stuff that if they find out that a player is injured to the point, I think he was asked about Abdul Carter too. If he's injured to the point where he's going to miss like the first half of the season or something like that, then that significantly affects their draft capital. So apparently, Will Johnson has a knee injury, and that's why he's falling down the board. We're not getting Arch, guys. I don't know why people live in La La Land. Like, I know that the world is not real, but I need you to live in reality a little bit. And that means that the Giants are not getting Arch, and they're not getting him in 2026, and they're never going to get him. Will Johnson, the cornerback out of Michigan. I don't hate the possibility of Arch. I think it's like me. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a good comparison for why I hate the Arch thing. The biggest reason why I hate it is because people don't like, they just don't live in reality with it. It doesn't make any sense. If you know anything about the Mannings and how they do things, number one, they stay in college all 4 years. Number two, Arch Manning has not even started an entire full season. Number three, what if he gets injured this year? Oh, there we go. Marion Hampton to the Chargers. Okay, what if he gets injured next year? Number 5,000. Why would he come to the Giants? I want you to think about this realistically. His dad is Archie Manning, who played for the Saints. His uncle is Peyton Manning, who won Super Bowls and played with the Colts and the Broncos. His other uncle won Super Bowls for the Giants. So in what world do you think that Archie Manning is going to be like, I'm going to go to the Giants where I have to win 2 Super Bowls in order to live up to my uncle's hype, or no one is going to like me? Like, I need you guys to understand that our fan base is fucking insane. And if Arch Manning comes here and doesn't win 2 Super Bowls, everyone is going to hate him. And don't you dare try to tell me that's not true, because it is. He wants to have his own life, his own reputation, and his own legacy that has nothing to do with his uncles or his grandfather. Like, why is that so hard to understand? I can't. Okay, who's next at the draft? Green Bay. Green Bay is next. Who are they going to pick? Thank you. It's not like, I am not talking scientific research here. Like, it's just common sense. Just think about it for more than 1 second. It's just realistic that that's never going to happen. She's trying to talk people off the ledge here. Like, pay attention. Yes. He's not winning. No. Okay, we're done. Oh, maybe Will Johnson to the. Yes, it's also 3 drafts away. That's what everyone. I don't know why people think that he hasn't even played an entire season in college yet. But yeah, he's going to come out next year. Packers are getting trade calls. Similar to the Chargers at number 22. I guess the Chargers also got trade calls. I think the Giants are trying to get into round 1. I agree, my fellow Gamecock fan, that if they want to take Shador here, it's from a value perspective, it's fine. Payne is one of the greatest ever, and Eli, I love him to death, but also how much he drove me nuts. Yes, Arch is going to go have his own legacy where he can be Arch Manning, not Eli Manning's nephew who has to win 2 Super Bowls, or he's the worst quarterback to ever come to New York. Like, that's what's going to happen if he comes here, and it doesn't happen. So anyway, let's live in reality. The Packers are on the clock right now. Oh, sad. There goes my sake. Oh, Jihad Campbell, linebacker, right? Michigan linebacker. Another guy who's still on the clock. Great point. I forgot about him. Also, my guy, Nick Emanwari from South Carolina, safety, is still on the board. Mike Green, edge, is also still on the board. There's a lot of good players still available. Giants have no offense. You are right about that. Will Johnson has a knee issue that has concerned some NFL teams. Here we go. This is what I've been waiting for, Adam Schefter. Has concerned some NFL teams and helps explain why he has still not been selected. Green Bay is still going, still on the clock. Eagles discussing moving up with the Packers. Oh, fuck off. No, can it be anyone but the Eagles? God damn it. Oh, Nick to the Bills. That is such a good call. I have a friend who's a Bills fan, so if they do that, I will tell her she should be hyped. Oh, I hit all 3 of my goals. Eagles want Campbell. Oh, God damn it. Packers, don't do it. Tell them to piss off, please. I do think the Giants are going to have one of the best defensive lines in football. If Shane Bowen figures it out, yes. Right? I would not deal with the Eagles for any amount of money. Packers, come on. You're in the NFC. Don't do it. I don't think it matters who our quarterback is. Have you seen our schedule this year? May 14th, we're going to really find out when it is, but it's going to be tough for us. I was drinking sake, yeah. I have more in the fridge, but I'm not going to drink more of it tonight. I'm fine. If the Giants trade up for Sanders at this point in the draft, I'm fine with that, as long as they don't give up a 2026 first rounder. That will piss me off. I don't think it's worth doing that. But if they want to trade up and get him, that's fine. I just think there's going to be a good offensive lineman at 34 that they could get. This is water, not beer. I don't really like beer. I drink like 2 beers a year, and it's usually a pumpkin beer in the fall. No trade. Packers are staying put. Good. You tell those Eagles to piss off. Respect to the Packers. Hi, who's a good girl, my sleepyhead? I will be surprised if we play the Panthers. I don't know if we play the Panthers this year. Well, the Jets have Tyrod and Fields. I think people forgot that they have have both of them. I hope that there we go. Packers wide receiver, Matthew Golden. Good call. Give what's his name some more weapons. Ooh, I do like a blueberry beer. I have had a good blueberry beer before. I also like the Schafferhofer. Grapefruit beer is also very good. But I can drink like one beer and then I don't know how people drink more than one beer. It's so filling and it's not for me. I like tequila and sake and wine. That's who the Eagles wanted. Good pick by the Packers. Love it. Giants need to trade back up to get Shador. They might. Okay, who's next? So the Packers. Next up is Minnesota. Guys, we're almost there. We're on pick 24. We have 8 picks to go. My back hurts from sitting like this. I want the Giants to stay at 34 and get the best player available, which I hope is either Josh Simmons or Donovan Jackson, offensive lineman from Ohio State. Yes, tonight is only 1 round. Thank God. Could you imagine? But tomorrow, someone said that tomorrow the picks they only have 5 minutes. So they're doing 2 rounds starting at 7:00 because I was like, I don't know how they're going to do 2 rounds, 10 minutes each. It's going to be a 15-hour process. So it's only 5 minutes each. Thank God. So tomorrow is rounds 2 and 3 starting at 7 p.m. And then Saturday is rounds 3 through 7 from 12 to 6. Saints and Raiders have no offense either. True. Yeah, there have been quite a few Michigan players. All right, Vikings have been very open to trading down, according to Jordan Schultz. I am down with the defensive tackle at 34, but I think we'd be able to get a better offensive lineman at 34 than at 65. I think at 65, there's going to be slim pickings for OL. So I would go DL there because this is such a deep defensive line draft. Oh, yeah, the Vikings could take Imanwari. That would be a good move. I want them to stay put and take offensive linemen. 2 and 3 is 5 minutes. Then 3rd through 6 is 4 minutes. Thank God. Through 7, you mean, right? 3 Michigan players in the top 13. Wow, that's very impressive. What offensive player would you draft? At 34, I would take either Josh Simmons or Donovan Jackson, both Ohio State offensive linemen, both potential to be there at 34, which at this point is looking pretty good that they will both be there. After Minnesota, how many teams left before Philly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's Houston, Rams, Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, Chiefs. I think Wilson is going to be fine this year. Like, I think our offense is going to be functional. I just think that we have a really hard schedule, so I don't know how we're going to win. I love the Carter pick. I think it was a great move. Perfect. We could take a running back later. Wow, this is a Marcus Golden. Oh, love that suit. Oh, I love a gold lame. The brocade, perfect. Great choice. I'm fine with them getting a running back, but I would not take one earlier than 65. Take one at 99, 105. I think they can maybe get Scattaboo at 99. Sanders is dropping. Yes, big time. I think a lot of us felt like the Steelers were going to be the last one for him. Like he wasn't going to make it that far. Yeah, our schedule is brutal. Agreed. If the Giants trade up, which team do they make the trade ahead of Philly? It could be the Vikings right now. The Rams, maybe. They have a good relationship with Buffalo. Maybe the Lions. I don't know. It's not going to be Washington. I mean it could be any of these teams, right? Like Houston, LA, Baltimore, Detroit, Buffalo, Chiefs. I don't know if it will be them. The opponents have been released, but the actual schedule, like days, times have not been released yet. That's coming May 14th. I just saw news reports that Sanders didn't interview well, that he came off entitled. I think that's kind of BS. Eagles GM Howie Roseman is working the phones trying to trade up. No. Everyone needs to join together and shut his ass down, okay? You don't help a team that just won the Super Bowl. Oh, damn it. The Vikings are taking Donovan Jackson. Damn it. There goes my guy. Wanted him at 34. I think for them not to get fired, they have to show progress and they have to win, I would say, at least 7 games. I think it's not that simple, but that's what I think. I think Sanders is the next best quarterback. That's my opinion. We're worried about Philly because we just don't want them to take any good players. Unless they give up a bunch of first round picks, then by all means, trade with them. So Will Johnson, it just came out that he has a knee injury, and some NFL teams are afraid of that. Yes, the sun is apparently still blaring in Green Bay at 10:48 p.m. Yes, the Will Johnson thing just came out recently because all of us are in the chat like, what is going on with Will Johnson? And then sure enough, yeah, it was like almost past my bedtime. I do agree. I think Dable needs a quarterback for job security. OL running back McCord. No, we can't. What about defensive linemen? Jackson, Ohio State. Giants coming up, says Jordan Schultz. Hold on. Giants are trading back into the first round, says Adam Schefter. Can you just give us the source's name? Okay, so the Giants are going to go from 32. Texans are trading 25 to the Giants. The Rams are trading, hold on. I just got like 3 tweets in a row. Hold on, you guys. Giants traded up to 25. The Texans traded 25 to the Giants. So the Rams are on the clock, is what his tweet, I think, was supposed to say. No, the Rams are pick number 26. Okay, so Minnesota just picked Donovan Jackson. The Giants traded with the Texans, and the Giants are on the clock right now. I will turn the volume up, although it doesn't matter because this is going to be 10 minutes behind. And then we can all be done and go to bed. And we'll be right back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Scott, I am also nervous. I mean, it's got to be a quarterback. Is it Shedeur Sanders? It has to be Shedeur, right? Giants are on the clock. Giants just moved up. Okay, I'm turning the volume up. The Giants just tweeted, not done yet. I told you guys that Biz would not say that if it wasn't true. No, the Giants moved to 25. Okay, full details. Ian Rappaport just tweeted. Okay, hold on. The Giants traded the 34, a 2025 third round, and a future 6th round pick. Okay, so he didn't give up a first rounder. Thank God. I'm fine with that, Joe Shane. Please don't fuck it up here, though. I'm begging you. Okay, so the Giants get pick number 25. The Texans get 34. Oh, they got pick number 99 and a 2026 third rounder. I think it's going to be Sanders. Kind of bummed they gave up pick 99. I wanted Scattaboo there or Savion Williams, but so they didn't give up. Oh, Jackson Dart. Oh, God. All right, the Giants are taking Jackson Dart. Here we go again. Another. Oh, fucking A. All right, Jackson Dart is our quarterback. I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted to keep 99 too. They picked Dart, Jackson Dart. I think Dart probably would have made it to 34. Who did they think was going to take Dart over them? You know why they did it, guys? Because the 5th-year option. That's why they traded into the first. Because they needed the 5th round pick. Tart is old fart. Yes, it's official. They drafted Dart. They got, guys, they moved because of the 1st-year option. That's the biggest reason why they did it. The Giants picked Jackson Dart at 25, and they did it. They moved into the first to get the 5th-year option, which is important for a quarterback. I hope I'm wrong. I don't really love Jackson Dart. They traded from 34 to 25 and got Jackson Dart. I'm going to turn the volume up so we can hear it. They picked him over Sanders. That's very interesting. I know a lot of us are disappointed, huh? Brian Zabel wanted Jackson Dart. Oh, God. Not a great reason for, I know. I really wanted offensive line and defensive linemen. And then that pick 99. I know. I didn't love Dart or Sanders. I just feel like just Sanders was more NFL ready. I don't really care what they have to say about Jackson Dart. All right, so I guess I'm watching film on Jackson Dart tomorrow. You know what's funny? Oh wow, the Falcons are trading back into round one. They took Dart. They traded from 34 to 25. They gave up pick number 34 and 99, and they took Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders. And the Falcons just traded to 26, and now they're on the clock. Oh, God. I have the Twitter alerts on. Yes, we got Jackson Dart. It's true. The reason why they traded into the first, guys, is because of the fifth-year option for everyone. Like, they could have gotten the quarterback at 34. I know that. They did it to get the fifth-year option. That's why they did it. Which, you know, if you're getting a quarterback, the fifth-year option is good, but I don't love it. I don't. Oh, God. I'm with Brandon London on this, that I wanted a quarterback like with some swag and like excitement. Like, you don't have to love Shedeur Sanders and all the things that he comes with, but no one is going to convince me that Sanders and Neighbors wouldn't be electric. Like, the two of those guys, I think would have been fun for this offense. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging him too harshly. I just. Yes, Dart and Jones share a few of the same weaknesses from their scouting report. I know I prefer Sanders and Neighbors chemistry. Yeah, the comp is Jalen Hurts. I just saw that. The thing that I worry about with this is that we are going to see the 2022 boring New York Giants offense that we saw, because that's all that Jackson Dart is capable of doing. And that sucks. I hope I'm wrong. Roy, don't you dare. The Cowboys pick was worse. What's up? Wow, straight for another beer, huh?
Yeah, we'll get a couple.
Oh.
Hi, boss. Hi, boss. What are you doing?
Yeah, should have taken Carter and went home for the day.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he from Mississippi? What do we... All right, do you guys want me to read his draft profile for people who... He's 6'2", 223 pounds. Who asked if he's Mormon? He's from Utah, for fuck's sake. I would have taken Sanders over him just for that. Sorry to anyone who's from Utah. I didn't mean to offend you. His comp is Gardner Minshew. Do you want me to go through his strengths and weaknesses? I won't if no one cares, but if people are interested, okay. He has like okay. His strengths: gets across the field, the full field of progressions when he needs to. Pretty good situational decision maker on third downs. Throws with adequate accuracy and drive velocity between the hashes. recognizes potential trouble and gets away from it, beats man coverage when making predetermined throws, very accurate with his back shoulder fades, runs with early acceleration and vision in the open field, uses altered snap counts to draw defense into committing pre-snap penalties. I don't think he's gonna do that in the NFL, but weaknesses: deep zone coverages slowed his momentum and consistency, has room for improvement with anticipatory throws versus zone. Lazy footwork forces him into muscled throws at times. Displayed inconsistencies with decisiveness in his reads. Lacks delivery quickness to afford getting behind on progressions. Throws feel very labored when he's forced to work off platform. Deep throws lack energy and force receivers to break stride. He did improve every year since he's been at Ole Miss. He was a 3-year starter. He started, I think, 41 games. He went to USC and then transferred. Fairly accurate, rarely overcomplicates things. Will you refill this for me, please?
Hot, cold, medium?
Medium, please. I should have gotten more sake. The reason why they moved up for him, guys, is to get the 5th-year option for him, knowing that as a quarterback, he's probably going to sit an entire year behind, what's his name? Behind Russ Wilson. Thanks, love. So Tommy DeVito is going to be on the practice squad. I don't think they'll trade Dart. No. They gave up 34 and 99 this year and a 2026 second. 2026 third, I think. Or no, it might have been a second. The thing that concerns me about Dart is it's really hard to project what he's going to be in the future. And it's hard to do that in general with quarterbacks, but he's coming from a system where he basically, the Falcons trading a future first to get back into the first round. I don't know. People are like, what the fuck are the Falcons doing again for the 2nd year in a row, which is hysterical to me, but I don't know. Anyway, the thing that I don't like about it is that he came from a system where it was the first read or bust, which is what the Giants did in 2022 with Daniel Jones, which is fine, but like, ugh. Can we get a quarterback? Yes, a one-read system. Thank you. Like, can we get a quarterback that has potential to be like really good and exciting and fun to watch? And maybe he's going to get there. I don't know. Will Johnson has a knee injury. It's been reported by the media guys that some of the NFL teams are scared off because of it. I honestly thought all the Dart stuff was bullshit. I really did. Everyone is shocked by the Falcons. What did I miss? I'm just so shook by this. The Falcons. So the Falcons gave up Falcons received 2025 pick number 26 and 2025 pick 101. And the Rams get 2025 pick 46, 242, and then a 2026 first rounder. I'm not going to say this on the internet, what I'm really thinking about Jackson Dart, but I'm just going to keep it to myself. Anyway. All right, let's read Dave Syvertson's best quarterback. Oh, I think some of you are a little too. Okay. This is Dave Syvertson, who's been on the pod a bunch. This is his profile, a short clipped profile of Jackson Dart. An aggressive okay, this is now. An aggressive trade up, but within the price range, according to our draft pick value chart. Dart gives Brian Daboll his guy to try and develop without any pressure of putting him on the field as a rookie. Dart has one half of the best throws himself of every quarterback in this draft combined, but he also has some of the worst downfield decisions. If he can fix what he is seeing and anticipating, Dart can be a very good starting quarterback. That is a big if. Listen, Brian Daboll gets paid a lot of money, so he better make it work for him. From dimes to Dart. I don't love it. I don't. I'm going to be honest. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I will give Daboll the benefit of the doubt. I think that he's going to sit for probably this whole year. That's why they wanted the 5th year option. And then we're going to see what he does. I actually didn't really take a quarterback this year. I said if they take a swing on a quarterback, take someone in round 3 or 4. I know there would be fans who would be whining if they didn't they didn't take a quarterback, but I wasn't really going to be one of them. We gave up pick 34 and pick 99 this year. And then we also gave up a 2026, I think, 3rd rounder. Yes, that was my other concern is Dart didn't show up in big games. He had some of his worst games against like other good SEC teams. So. Guys, we are not giving Brian Daboll all the credit for making Josh Allen what he did. Josh Allen was a good quarterback. Daboll helped him, but he also has done multiple interviews where he's talked about the fact that he has worked with some sort of like body specialist who helped him rotate his hips and move his body in the right way so that he could put powers into his throws, and that affected his accuracy. I literally watched him do a whole interview on it. So yes, Daboll's a good quarterback coach, but he's not a miracle worker. My guy, Nick Emenwari, is he going to the Ravens? Oh, no, the Ravens took Malachi Starks. Oh, a different safety. Okay. No, the Giants have pick number 65, then 105, then 140, I think. Anyone who's whining about Carter is a fucking moron. Let's be clear about that. So, there's no reason to whine about Abdul Carter. We're finally going to have a pass rush. I think that was the best pick. I think the Giants did 100% the right thing with Carter. I'm fucking thrilled about him. Okay, the people who love Dart, tell me why. I can't wait to hear what Dan and Nick have to say about this. Okay, for the rest of my life, I mean, Dan Schneier makes a really good point. The Giants had a leak in the building for the first time in the Joe Shane era. Reports of the Giants not only handpicking Jackson Dart as their quarterback, but also wanting to trade up for him broke earlier this week, which turned out to be true. Wonder if that's why Shane felt the need to trade up. Very interesting. I thought all the Dart stuff was BS. I really did. It's because his name is cool and his arm is strong. I don't think that's why, but Dart does have solid arm strength, which will be important in keeping neighbors happy. He just needs to read defenses better. Well, this is kind of what he said in his John Gruden interview, is that he didn't really have to read defenses because he was essentially mostly a one-trick pony. He does throw a very nice deep ball. I've seen some highlights and he throws a really nice deep ball. And the back shoulder fade is great. But most of the time, it's like the first read or bust. That's what worries me. You can't get away with that in the NFL. We saw this with Daniel Jones. You have to be able to read defenses. So is that something that Dable can improve? I hope so. I don't know, though. I don't know the answer to that. Needs help with the footwork, yes. No, guys, the Giants wanted the fifth-year option. That's why they didn't wait to pick him at 34. They had to get back into the first round to get the fifth-year option because he's going to sit for an entire year. I mean, they have similar comps, him and Daniel Jones. Why can't I compare them if they have similar things? He's not going to play this year. It doesn't matter if he has talent around him. Also, we still need to get a little more offensive line help. Josh Simmons, man. Probably could have had them. Yes, he's going to be learning from some good guys. They said the same thing about CJ Stroud not being able to read defenses. No, we're not calling Dart Daniel Jones. But I'm saying that if Dart can't learn how to read defenses like Daniel Jones couldn't, it's going to be DJ 2.0. Like, I don't know why that's so hard to understand. Bo Nix is no one said that. Bo Nix was a Heisman candidate, guys. I need you to stop making shit up. No one said that Bo Nix can't read defenses. He had the best year of his career last year, which Jackson Dart also had the best year of his career last year, but he was not a Heisman candidate. Do you know who was? Bo Nix. Yes, Eli's going to work with him. He's learning between Eli and Russ Wilson is absolutely going to help him. And the plan that he's going to sit and learn. Okay, the Lions took defensive tackle, Tyleik Williams. I'm not trashing him. Me saying that he's not good at reading defenses is a literal fact. He fucking said it to John Gruden. He said that he didn't have to read defenses in his 3-year scheme. So you think he's going to wake up tomorrow and know how to read an NFL defense? Doesn't work like that, genius. Idiots. Is this fucking Jackson Dart's mom? Relax. You don't know him. Yes. Hopefully, I think sitting is going to be a big help for Jackson Dart again, which is why they traded to get into the first round. So they have the 5th-year option. From DJ to JD. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. They're not going to sit him for 2 years. I think he's going to sit for this whole year. He's going to learn behind Russ. He's going to, hang out with Eli. And then unless Russ has an amazing year, he's probably not going to be here next year. They're going to keep Jameis Winston, and Dart is going to be the future guy. I know. B, I'm sorry, I don't know your first name, Gonzalez. I thought the same thing. I'm with you on that. Did Jalen Hurts come out of college saying that he was in a system that he didn't have to learn how to read defenses? Is that what happened 4 years ago or 3 years ago when he came out of college? I don't fucking remember, but you tell me if you're such a genius. Yes, if Eli and Russ are working with Dart, then I can see why they drafted him. Every single coach and front office person up to Mara have said they never gave DJ a chance. Yes. Is that what Gruden just tweeted? Tart couldn't read a Dr. Seuss book? Okay, I didn't say that, but I think someone else saying that. I did my homework, you dumb bitch. Why don't you do something and give me some facts instead of talking about that? Thank you, Stan. Reading his scouting report isn't trashing him. I literally read it word for word. I saw clips from the John Gruden interview when that's literally what he said, that he didn't have to read defenses in his system. It was a one-read system. If Josh Simmons makes it to 34, I'm going to be so pissed. Shador was passed up by several teams that needed a quarterback. I know. I don't know what happened. I really don't. We may never know, but we did find out about the Will Johnson thing, that he had an injury. So, hi, girly. You tired, girl? Mama's tired. I'm very pumped about Carter. Yes. Dable supposedly is very tough on his quarterbacks and makes them go through a lot of work and whatnot during his interviews. So I'm sure that he put him through the ringer. But for all of the people that are like, oh, well, if Dable did this and Dable did that, are you now on board with Dable is the guy and he's the future of the franchise? You all of a sudden change your mind on that? Because 90% of this fan base wanted them all fired 2 months ago. I'll show you screenshots of my DMs. So, just food for thought. Reminder. I really didn't think that Shador was going to make it that far. I thought the Commanders are, Josh Connerly Jr. That was a good move to the Commanders. Oh, did he? I don't think I follow Gruden. What's his Twitter handle? Anyway, I think we made a good deal. Yes, DJ ended up playing his rookie year, and he had a really good year. That's why all of us were like, "Oh my god, maybe he's going to be good." Are you talking about Jackson Dart's dad? I don't think it's going to be, I want to see what Zyverson has to say. I think he's going to sit the whole year. I think that's their plan, and that's how they're going to sell John Mara. They're going to say, he's learning behind Russ. He's not ready to play yet. So we're going to, we're going to wait it out and really let him learn. We don't feel like he's ready to go regardless of how the season goes. Okay. No, a lot of people like the Dart pick. The Giants gave up 34.99 and a 2026 third rounder. They did it because they want the 5th year option with Dart because he's going to sit for a whole year. I just don't love that they gave up 34 and 99 because at 34 they could have gone offensive lineman, and at 65 they could go DT, two of the things that they need, and could get really good players there. And at 99 and 105 they could have gotten like a running back, wide receiver, or linebacker, or like there were a lot of options that they could have had. So my back. Okay, Shador had a terrible combine. I'm wondering what the locker room is going to look like with these 4 quarterbacks. Yeah. If Dart's SEC experience is what impressed Dable, then I can see why they nabbed him. I think people are worried about Dion effect. I agree, but like he's a college coach. Like he's going to be busy. He's not going to be involved. Charlie from Maine. No, our next pick is 65 now. Oh, fuck Barstool. I'm not going to their page. I like Milrow. I would not have taken him at 25. Would not have traded up for him. Scott, what did I miss? Well, it depends. Are you talking about other teams or the Giants? RIP Tommy Cutlets. He's probably going to be a practice squad guy. Yes, I absolutely think Eli had input. He claims that Jackson Dart said that him and Eli Manning have a good relationship, but I think these players also say all sorts of things prior to the media, so I don't really know how involved they are. They moved to get the 5th year option. That's why. I think it's going to be either OL. It's either going to be offensive lineman or defensive tackle at 65. What did Dable announce in the press conference? Russ will be our starter. Obviously, people are so stupid that he actually felt like he had to announce that. Twitter seems to love the pick. Oh, here we go. And then you got, this is why I hate the internet. Jimmy Randazzo. I'm already thinking about Arch Manning. I hate our fan base. Oh, fried chicken, always. The Bills, I think, should go defense. Maybe they'll go Nick Emanwari, safety from South Carolina. The Giants always do a lot of homework on quarterbacks. I mean, acting like they didn't do a lot, they never do homework on quarterbacks, and they just did it this year to pick Dart is insane and false. I think Sanders is going to get picked before Milroe because I really don't think that Milroe is going to get picked that soon. I would have never taken McCord over Dart. I don't agree with that. But guys, why is everyone forgetting that the fifth-year option exists? I need everyone to pay attention to me, okay? The reason the Giants traded back into the first round was to get the fifth-year option. It's not because Jackson Dart was going to be there at 34 and they could have gotten them then. It's because they trade. The Eagles are on the clock. Damn it. Oh, they traded with the Chiefs to move down one spot? If they fucking take my South Carolina guy, I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, I'm going to get off in a couple minutes because it's 11:30. Anyway, they moved into the first to get the fifth-year option because Jackson Dart is going to sit his rookie year. Oh, I don't know. Who said the Rams were going to pick Dart? Okay, the Bills took cornerback Maxwell Hairston from Kentucky. Interesting. All right, so who are they going? Sims loves Dart. I would have not picked a quarterback and I would have stayed at 34 and taken offensive linemen. Dart seems to be hit or miss. I'm not thrilled about it. I don't love it personally, but I'm not a film buff. I'm not an analyst, so maybe I'm wrong, but I just was not sold on the Giants needing to get a quarterback at 34. It's not really just about him. I would have stayed put at 34, taken an offensive lineman. I've been saying this for weeks. And at 65, I would have taken a defensive tackle. All of my mocks are that I picked a quarterback in round 4 or 5, and I picked Will Howard. Like, I was not taking a quarterback early. I do think they felt like they had to pick a quarterback to guarantee them more time. Yes, that's my opinion. I think they did that. Yes. Yeah, but if I took Milroe, I would have taken him in the end of round 3, and I would have. My plan for Milroe would be, obviously he's going to sit and learn for like a long time, but I would use him in the red zone. I would use him on third down. He's really fast. Like, I would take advantage of his athleticism. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think any of the Dart stuff was true, so maybe there is truth to Sanders. Oh, there you go. The fucking Eagles got Jihad Campbell. Oh my God, I hate Howie Roseman. Because of course they did. It's maybe there's truth to the fact that he didn't have good interviews. So I don't know. I mean, I thought that sounds like the Giants loved him. They had good interviews with him. I don't know. Is McAfee doing a draft thing now? Uh yes. Throwback Stunna. He's from Utah, so I see why you get that connection. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Sanders. I mean, unless he really is that bad and had that bad of interviews, like I didn't think he was that bad. Yes, the Eagles traded with the Chiefs. It's funny. People either love or hate the Dart pick, and there is nothing in between. I swear to God, you're getting blocked, anyone who mentions Dart, because I mean, sorry, Arch Manning, because I need you all to use your brain and stop it with the fucking Arch Manning shit. It's really out of control. We just drafted a fucking quarterback. Don't want to hear a word about Arch Manning. It's enough. Actually, one of the things that Dart is pretty good at is throwing under. Oh. No. All right, guys, I'm going to get off. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, my phone is like going to die anyway, so I'm going to get off here. Oh, boy. And got to go, but I will be back on tomorrow night for round 2. So thank you guys for joining. Good night. Okay, guys, I don't know what just my Instagram stream cut off, but I know Howie is always good. Sanders is getting his number retired in Colorado. He'll be fine. I think whatever happened with the interviews just turned people off from drafting him. Okay. All right. I have 33 text messages. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some sleep because we are gonna be right back here tomorrow night. Also, for those of you who care about listening to their press conference, I just got the podcast alert that Shane and Dable's presser about Abdul Carter is live. Okay, so round 2 starts at 7 p.m. I will be back here at 7 p.m. In the meantime, your girl's got to go to sleep. Yes, we need a defensive tackle. I also want an offensive lineman tomorrow, and now we only have one pick tomorrow. Right? 99 is round 4? I think it's round 4. Yeah, we have pick number 65 tomorrow. Yeah, so then we have 65 and 105. Brutal. As soon as the pick was made, I said, I can't wait to hear what Dan and Nick have to say about this. My cousin texted me and said, did not have Dan Schneier and Carl Banks duking it out on X over Dart on my bingo card. All right. Anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, they gave up 99 for Jackson Dart. So they only have 65, 105, 140, and then whatever the 200 picks are. So, okay. Good night.